We're going to do this live.
Okay.
So do we have to talk louder? You're not, I'm going to have that on only for, like, background. You guys don't really need to talk into that microphone. I'm going to start talking crap. No.
But Jill Tafoya over there is going to be like, so, blah, 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 blah.
Elizabeth will come over to you to ask you about your picks. Oh, cool. Okay.
Nice.
All right, you guys are live. Let me just make sure you guys have a video on there.
Okay.
I'm watching it right now.
You guys start streaming.
Watching an ad. All right. Oh, there's Eric over there. Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Or maybe not.
Yep, there you guys.
Sweet.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right, we're on.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
Mike. You're on.
Welcome, everyone, and thank you for joining us in our very first Geek Elite Media Fantasy Draft. It's a privilege for me to commission the first ever, and hopefully there will be more to come. So we'll see how this one goes. With that being said, I do encourage any side wagering to go on between your head-to-head matchups. I encourage trading, but we are going to do fair trades. So if there is a trade that seems unfair, there can be a 3-vote veto to veto that trade out. So that'll be up to all of you team owners to kind of eye out on all those trades and make sure that they're not one-sided. What else? Mitch, you want to add anything? All right. Well, we'll do team introductions. We'll do it by the draft order here. So the first team is Mitch's team, the Westchester Mutants.
That's me. I'm also working the production board over here. So you won't see me on camera, but yeah, that's going to be my team.
Awesome. And I guess if you want to walk around to the other teams and let them introduce themselves, the next team up is going to be Garrett, who named his team the
So,
Turn yours on and tell them, hold on, just start talking to him.
so Garrett, the IPA lot. How does your beard help prepare you as a team manager?
I haven't thought that through.
You're not going to use the beard at all to help you with picks?
No.
No? Very unfortunate.
It's big. That's all I got. Go ahead, Mike.
Testing 1, 2. Testing, we got sound? Awesome. All right, well then the third team is going to be Richard's team, who named his, and this is a recent addition, so I have to recount the LODA.
It's the League of Digital
I'm
Assassins.
going to say.
It stands for League of Digital Assassins.
League of Digital Assassins?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wow. It's hardcore.
So, you want
That's
to
right.
ask him a question?
Certainly. So, Richard, how do you plan to use that assassin spirit to help you with your picks?
How do I plan to use what?
How does he plan to use what?
The assassin spirit.
Assassin's
Oh, the assassin spirit. Oh, well, all of us assassins, we got together. We came up with a really strong strategy. So what we figured out is, if we go all kickers, we got a lot of leg power. We got a lot of leg ass kicking power. That's our go-to strategy. We're gonna kick a lot of ass by having a lot of kickers.
I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, there's not going to be anything. All right, Mike, go to the next person.
All right, next up is going to be Andy's team, who named his team the Yuma Sea Boys.
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
Yes, sir, you did.
Nice.
So, Andy, are you going to try and bring in the Tom Cruise spirit in your picks?
Yeah, I mean, that's my everyday life to life, you know. I live like Tom Cruise live, 1/4 mile at a time.
Are we mixing?
Yeah, thank you. Somebody got it. Slow down.
Nice. All right, and then next up will be John, who named his team Tigris Eggplants.
So, John, how much do you actually know about football?
I know that they play on a field and they have to throw a ball back and forth.
Do you
Pretty
think
much it.
this naivete of football will help you in your picks?
I think I have beginner's luck on my side.
Very good. Awesome. Beginner's luck. All right, next up we'll have Candace, who named her team Whiskey in a Teacup.
So, Candace, with your profession as a hairdresser, how has that prepared you for being a team manager in this league?
A lot of my clients are guys and they talk about football, so I'm just going to take all their information and gather it and make a great decision here.
So you've got a great support team.
Yes, I do.
Very true, she does. And next up will be my team, and I named my team the Rebel Alliance of Fantasy Football. Oh, I messed that up, actually. Sorry, it's the Rebel Alliance of American Football. We're picking on that poor league. I think we're beating a dead horse with that, but
So, Commissioner, are you prepared for all of tonight's potential surprises?
I am not prepared, but that only means that my reactions will be more genuine. Thank you. Thank you. And last up will be Eric, the Patriots fan.
So, Eric, will we be seeing any potential surprise llama attacks in tonight's draft?
Any potential what? Sorry, it cut out.
Eric, will we potentially be seeing any llama attacks during your draft picks tonight?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, Commissioner.
Okay, well, that was also our draft order. So first up in the draft will be Mitch and his team, the Westchester Mutants. You are now on the clock. And this draft has come off to a very, very fast start.
2019.
Yeah. What did I do with my... There we go. I need you.
Okay.
No, you don't have to announce them.
Do you have like a little story or something? Like, talk to the audience.
So, I have no story, but being as this is my first time commissioning fantasy football, I do hope it will be a lot of fun, and hopefully I can remember everyone's team names. So, whenever you fill out the draft cards, please just put your team name so I don't have to try to remember them. So, we have our first draft pick. And with the first pick in the first round, the Westchester Mutants select Saquon Barkley, running back, the New York Giants. I was about to say Rangers, but that was wrong. Woo!
Look it up. Someone tell me how to spell that.
You spelled it right here, dude.
Don't have that in front of me.
No, you did not spell it right. You guys all have the cheat sheets in front of you. I mean,
There we go.
Saquon Barkley of the New York Giants. Maybe. or maybe even relationship to Gnarls Barkley. Yeah. We should get a waste basket so I can throw these picks in. But,
Do you want to go to the next person?
yes, so Team India Pale Ale Lots, you are now on the clock.
Ready.
Well, just give us some time. You know, you take your time.
You wanted us to prepare, and now we're like pre-prepared for you.
It's not. I will say it for you. I will say it for you because I do in fact pee a lot. So it comes with age, I guess. I don't know.
So does that change while I'm doing it? So it looks bad.
I have to remember to go ahead and put that in your pick here. Shaquan, Westchester, Mutants.
Garrett is Andy, right?
Huh?
I'm the fourth, so I don't know who's third. You're fourth? Yeah. Oh, Richard's third.
I'm 6.
All right.
Go ahead.
So, Mitch, any strategy with your pick?
Yeah, I picked the one that everybody says should be the number one pick.
That's what rumor on the street is that since OBJ is now gone, their offense will be now more one-dimensional and therefore easier to defend. Saquon, any input on that?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
How's that?
All right. Garrett, can you? Think I've got everything. All right. And with the second pick in the first round and second overall, Team IPA Lot selects Deshaun Watson, quarterback for the Texans. I was about to say Dallas Texans. I'm disappointed in myself. There you are. Deshaun Watson. That's a solid choice there, Garrett.
So, Garrett, you went with a quarterback as your first pick. What made you go
Richard,
with
you are now on the clock.
I figured he's pretty high up on the list, so if somebody wants to trade me something, then I've got a good one.
Are you a Cowboys fan?
No.
Sweet. I'm listening to the stream audio because it's so much cleaner, so it's like on a weird delay. Like it's very, very television broadcast happening right now.
No, I feel bad because they're my second pick. They're my dad's.
Okay, so for the league's first pick, we're gonna go with Alvin Kamara of the New Orleans Saints, I believe.
I'm all like,
You can't hear that. Alvin, he was supposed to text me.
It's a good pick.
you're supposed to text me.
No one else heard that.
No, we didn't hear it. It's all good. Doopy 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 doos. Doop 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 doo. Okay.
Is that a correct name? Is that a person?
I am going to assume that I know what this means. So, with the third pick, no, I know who it is. It's a good pick, dang it. Marks one off mine. With the third pick of the first round and third overall, the Raccoon LODA selects.
Loda.
It's Loda.
Loda.
Alvin Kamara of the New Orleans Saints. New Orleans. I'm just going to say Loda. Raccoon, the League of Digital Assassins.
You could just say Loda. It's totally easier.
Loda is fine. All right. Andy, you are now on the clock. And any questions for Richard why you selected the Alvin Kamara, thus stealing him from me?
So, Richard, what made you go with a running back as your first choice?
Oh, I thought he was. He's not actually a running back. He's disguised as a running back. He's secretly a kicker. That's.
I want to laugh. This sucks.
Pretty sure that's how that actually works. Because it says NORB next to his name, so it's like no running back.
He's basically saying that he thought it was a kicker because it says NORB as in no running back, not New Orleans running back.
What the hell?
It's an abbreviation, not
Alrighty.
running back. Assassins like to disguise and hide. See.
There's so many notes to take.
So, Richard, now that you are beginning to understand the acronyms on the chart given to you, do you think that will impact your next picks?
I think it'll have a pretty good impact on our next pick, and I think our next pick will have a pretty good impact on kicking ass.
Nice.
So it's Andy now? I did this. Yeah, he already turned it in.
All right. And with the fourth pick of the first round and fourth overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Todd Gurley of the Los Angeles Rams.
So, Andy, was this pick for your mom, and what so?
Yes, she doesn't even watch football or has ever seen a game, but, you know, I feel like she'd be proud of me right now. And I did this for her.
So what is special about the Rams?
Nothing. They just have a good running back.
Reasonable.
They have a good quarterback, too. Yeah. John, you are on the clock. Sorry. Let me have some time to update my stuff too, guys. So. Yeah, John already picked.
Can you bring the paper to me first before you take it in so I can write it down?
That is cheating.
It's not cheating. I need to be able to write it onto here.
Oh, Jesus, did he really?
Did he take a kicker? What do you get?
I'm going to announce it. Do you want to see it? The pick? Or do you?
Is it a name that I can easily write know how to spell? No.
All right. I'll just announce it and then we'll in the next rounds we'll give it to you first. All right. Okay, so with the fifth pick of the first round and fifth overall, the Tigris Eggplant select Greg Zuerlein, kicker for the Los Angeles Rams. And it should be Zuerlein.
Don't be taking my kickers.
So, John, what inspired you in your beginner's luck to go with the kicker in your first pick?
Well, I just saw the name and the team. Greg Zuerlein is for the Rams.
Candace,
And as
you are
know,
on
in
the
Animal
clock.
Kingdom, no animal hits harder than a ram. Colts can
Yeah,
kick harder,
so fast.
but the ram is just kamikaze, and I respect that style.
So we're going with natural selection.
Yes, right.
Yeah, huh? Son of a biscuit. How do I? No. What happened to my file
Kicker's a good
that I was
strategy,
looking
Cotton.
on?
See
Sorry,
how it
guys.
pans out.
Sorry. Oh. Oh.
So everybody needs
Notes for next year.
notes for next time.
Yeah. All right, with the 6th pick in the first round and 6th overall, Team Whiskey in a Teacup select David Johnson of the Arizona Cardinals. Solid.
So Candace, who gave you the recommendation to go with this pick?
I did. Nobody recommended it. I just knew he's good. He's a Cardinal. I'm a Cardinal fan, so it just made sense.
So you're going with gut instinct.
Yes.
Excellent
I have
choice.
no idea where he is on this list. Oh, there he is. Huh.
I can work on the audio.
Solid pick. All right.
Oh god. Oh no. Why would you do this? Musical chairs. Leave me alone.
Where is Whiskey in a Teacup? There it is. Haha, David Johnson. Mikey is on the clock. Do you still need my my pick first before I announce it?
No, go ahead and just announce it.
Okay.
Figure out
With the 7th pick in the first round and 7th overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Christian McCaffrey, running back of the Carolina Panthers.
So Commissioner,
Yes.
what research did you do to come to this decision?
I watch a lot of Amazon Prime Video, and they recently had a season of All or Nothing following the Carolina Panthers, and I saw that Cam Newton really, really likes Christian McCaffrey as a outlet receiver. So I decided he's going to be a good choice.
So Cam Newton is who you're relying on in making this choice.
Not necessarily. It's the offensive coordinator, North Turner, that I'm relying on. Now that I think about it, I didn't check and see if he's still the offensive coordinator. But, yeah, Christian McCaffrey, though. All right.
Eric is on the clock. And
Eric
he's
is-
ready. He's ready with his pick.
Okay.
I shot him over to you, but I can say him if you.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, no, that's not the right one. That is the right one.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys want.
No,
me to do.
that's fine. I'll write it down and give it to him. You did the right thing, Eric.
Okay. That's all I can hope for.
Eric's team is...
My mom would be proud.
Eric's team. Did we even announce him? I feel bad. Did we?
Not yet. I'm gonna give you the. Yeah, you got to talk.
No, like literally we didn't introduce Richard or Eric,
Yeah,
did we?
we did.
Oh, I just didn't hear him.
You didn't say my team
My
name,
bad.
but that's okay.
What,
It's okay.
Oh, that's a risky pick, but I like it. Okay, so do I have to announce it now? Or?
Yeah, go ahead and announce his first pick.
All right, with the 8th pick in the first round and 8th overall, the team office linebackers select Ezekiel Elliott, running back for the Dallas Cowboys. And can I explain why that's a risky pick? Eric's going to go next, by the way. He's on the clock. So, Ezekiel Elliott, recent news, he's still under a holdout with the Dallas Cowboys. That is close to ending, hopefully, but that's what they've always been saying. So, like, what's your, like, that's a gutsy call there, mister.
Do you have any response
fine
to the
with it. He'll
commissioner's
sign.
statements, Eric?
I think he's already responding. Nice. I'm fine with it. All right, you're on the clock.
Eric, repeat that.
I said I'm fine with it. He'll sign. I'm not worried.
He's fine with it. He'll sign.
It's gonna be a workhorse.
I think he'll be fine too.
He's gonna be a workhorse.
I think he'll be fine too. I have to catch up because I haven't been putting people's. There we go. This linebacker.
The commissioner is currently adding to the board for the first round, so we are about to start the second round. Hope everybody is having a good time. How's everybody feeling so far about their picks? All right.
Good stuff. All right. We are now into the second round, and with the first pick in the second round and 9th overall, the office linebackers select DeAndre Hopkins, wide receiver for the Houston Texans.
So, Eric,
Mike.
knowing
You are
your
now on the clock.
position in the draft pick, did that have any influence on who your first and second choices would be?
It did very much. It made it fairly easy for me to pick these because got to have a good running back and a good wide receiver, and they're reliable.
Yeah, he needed to have
Very
a good running
reliable.
back and a good wide receiver, so it was very easy picks for him.
I would agree.
Okay, so next is up is
Oh. Me.
Mike. Back to Mike.
Alrighty. Decision time for me. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Second round?
With the second pick in the second round and 10th overall, Team Rebel Alliance select James Conner of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Sorry, running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
James Conner.
Si, senor.
So, Commissioner, what are you doing to protect the overall integrity of the league?
What am I doing to protect the overall integrity of the league? Honestly, the only way that we can cheat in this league is if we collude in our picks now. So, luckily, it's a live draft, and we can kind of see what we're all doing. So, got my eye on you. Candace, you are on the clock.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this wooden stool is kicking my butt.
Mike, what was your pick?
Huh?
What was your last pick again?
James Conner. Oops, what did I do? Oh, I did something. Go figure. All right, so with the third pick in the second round and the 11th overall, Whiskey in a Team Cup select David Cook of the Minnesota Vikings. Wait, David Cook?
Is that not right?
What
It's
is his
Dalvin
position?
Cook. Dalvin Cook.
Is it Galvin Cook? Did I write it down wrong?
What position?
He's the.
Oh, he's a running back.
Running back.
Oh, David Cook, Vikings. Running back.
It's supposed to be Dalvin.
Dalvin Cook. Oh, that was the list that I printed off the.
That was the commissioner's fault.
Intervibs.
He gave them faulty information.
I did.
So
All right.
So, Candace, how do you feel about the commissioner potentially sabotaging your pick?
You know, it's really hard to trust him after that. You know, I put all my faith into him, and he's just already letting me down. So we'll see how this goes.
Fair concerns.
All right, John, you are now on the clock.
I can announce who's on the block if you want.
Sure. You should do it like right after I announce the pick. So that it makes it easier. Oh, nice. That does work a little bit better. Stupid ads, man. To grease eggplants. All right. And with the fourth pick in the second round and 12th overall, Team Tigris Eggplants select Nick Chubb of the Cleveland Browns.
So next on the clock is Andy. So get ready with your pick, Andy.
So, what about the Browns made you pick this pick?
Well, a Chubb is something I really relate to. So I'm going to trust my instinct on this running back.
Good luck.
What position is he?
Running back. He's a good running back out of Georgia. I saw him play in Georgia. He's really good. Solid pick, man. Solid pick.
It's a long name. It's his real name.
Nice. Andy, where is Andy's team? All right. With the fifth pick in the second round and 13th overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Juju Smith-Schuster out of Pittsburgh Steeler country. It's wide receiver.
So, Andy, how do you respond to those in the draft room who aren't participating, potentially thinking that this isn't a real person?
I mean, at first when I heard Juju Smith-Schuster, I didn't believe it. But once I saw him play, I knew he was a real deal.
Richard is on the clock.
And Raikkonen of the Loda is now on the clock.
Juju. Damn, dude. Come on now. Let's go.
That's what I was wondering. She said you had it.
Hey.
Redcone, you know you're on the clock, right?
He put it in Discord.
Yeah, are we supposed to say it or are we supposed to type it? I'm so confused. Yeah, but I
You're-
typed
you're
it in the Discord.
You're supposed to type it to me.
Yeah, I don't think they're looking at this.
Type it to you,
Where
but
we
you're
can
in the
all see
Discord.
Nice. I like it. I like it.
They sent it to you?
Too many
I
moving
saw
parts.
it on the screen.
It rhymes with Schmavion smell.
Does he want me to text him too? He's seriously not in the Discord? Sweet Mary Jane.
I heard that. All
I
right.
can't even hear them
With
anymore.
the 6th pick in the 2nd round and 14th overall, the recount of the Loda select Le'Veon Bell, running back for the New York Jets.
Yeah.
Garrett, you are on the clock. Sorry.
The IPA lot are on the clock.
I'm okay with that.
So, Richard, now that you're starting to see the shape of the teams take form, who do you think is your biggest competition and who do you think is just full of hot air?
I'm full of hot air.
Ooh. That's a good question. I think, yeah, I gotta say, I do think the commissioner is full of hot air because he was like, there's not gonna be any collusion because we're live. No one's gonna be cheating. And then he turned around and immediately tried to start cheating. So we gotta keep an eye on the commish. And, yeah. Competition, that's tough. I think everyone's a contender right now.
Round
As
five.
they say in football, the ball is always round. So it's really anyone's game, you know?
Oh.
Is that a say?
Thank you very much.
It is now.
Because he could hear. We can. Stop throwing stuff at me.
Leave Commissioner Sanchez alone. He's not Roger Goodell.
It's okay. She just dropped her watch.
Oh no, that's not. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Everyone's like, what?
Oh, my PA lock.
We gotta hold it till we're done. Alright, we got like 7 more rounds.
Tonight's the night.
What are you doing?
What the?
What doing? Who's on the clock? No. Garrett.
What?
Garrett, you already passed it in your made it paper?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're waiting on the commissioner.
yeah, I watched him do it.
So we're waiting
Okay.
on the commissioner at the moment. He is updating his files.
Well, Google can't seem to find. Well, no, ESPN can't seem to find your pick. So I'm trying to get.
Is Foggy Bear on there? That's gonna be my pick.
Oh, they misspelled it wrong on the list too. Sorry. All right. With the 7th pick in the 2nd round and 15th overall, the IPA lot select Davante Adams with an A. Wide receiver, the Green Bay Packers.
So, Garrett,
Yes.
with all of the commissioner's spelling mistakes,
Not mine.
do you really think that he is capable of running this league?
Yes. English hard.
Mitch, you are
This
on
is
the
tr-
clock.
The Westchester Mutants are on the clock.
That doesn't hurt at all. It doesn't.
You got this, Mitch. Believe in me.
I don't. Oh. There you go.
I like how you had to Google him. Yeah, poor guy. Solid. Okay. With the 8th pick in the second round and 16th overall, the Westchester Mutants select Patrick Mahomes, quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yep. Okay. How about Joe Mixon?
He's available.
Is available. Man, he's down there.
Any questions for me about my last pick?
Well, I wasn't going to try and distract you while you were making your next pick.
I mean, I did forget that I had the next pick, so that is a good, solid decision. But I figured most of the good running backs were gone at this point. I needed to go straight for a great quarterback.
And how do you feel about some of the accusations that this league is actually rigged in your favor?
In my favor? I mean, I wouldn't be putting myself through this much torture if it was rigged in my favor.
With the first pick in the third round, the Westchester Mutants select Joe Mixon, running back of the Cincinnati Bengals.
IPA lot is on deck, or it's on the clock, somewhere.
Just to make sure before I make it.
Hey, Mitch, how do you feel about
Almost.
drafting Kermit the Frog?
I mean, I've heard that he's a solid wide receiver. We'll see how he does in on the actual field.
The actual field.
Get something from the top before they're all gone. Pronounce it.
Running back.
Running back.
Well, I wonder who you got.
Right. No surprises anymore. Okay. So with the second pick of the third round and 18th overall, the IPA lot select Leonard Fournette, running back for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Raikkonen of the Loda is on the clock.
So, Garrett, who do you think is your biggest competition in this league?
Probably Andy.
Why?
He knows what he's doing. I have no clue. He's being modest.
I just heard about football yesterday.
I thought it was Andy.
So now that you know that Andy just learned about this yesterday, who do you think's your biggest competition?
Probably the commissioner because he has control of everything.
Is that some dissent I'm hearing?
No.
That's all.
Fear me, you should all fear me.
What was that?
Never trust a man in a suit.
Solid
go.
life advice.
He does. Yeah. He has a very Kermit voice. I can't even do it. I couldn't imitate it if I could, if I tried.
Is clock going?
Decided to do it right.
Who's on the clock?
Richard, please make this.
Ooh, nice pick. Okay. With the third pick of the third round and 19th overall, recount of the Lodas select Tyreek Hill, wide receiver of the Kansas City Chiefs.
The Yuma Sea Boys are on the clock.
Richard, is there anything special about the Kansas City Chiefs for you?
I think he's from there. Damn, missed.
Not really anything special about the Kansas City Chiefs. It's just that his last name is Hill, which kind of sounds a lot like kill, which is what assassins do.
So do you plan to use killer instincts to wipe the floor with the rest of the competition?
Wide receiver.
Oh, absolutely. That's all we know is killer instincts. That's all we have, really. We're all just killers inside, you know? So when you find a person that sounds like kill, you just got to charge full front into it and just go blindly into that choice, you know? Got to put faith in the kill.
I love that philosophy.
Because the kill will not die on the hill.
Great
That's all
philosophy.
I can say about it, you know?
Wait, yeah, you said I'm on the clock, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Alrighty.
It's an easy spell. It's just how you spell it out. Don't put it on there. Don't put it on there.
Wait, what?
Calm down.
With the fourth pick of the third round and 20th overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Odell Beckham Jr., wide receiver of the Cleveland Browns.
Andy, you were holding this pick very close to the chest. What's so special about it?
I feel like last time when I won fantasy football, he was on my team and he did great. So I'm going for gold with this league too. So I know I don't know his name, but he has a Patriots jersey, so he seems pretty intimidating. So I'm excited.
And Eric?
So do you feel Eric might be your biggest competition in this league?
Yeah, he has a Patriots jersey on. Look at him. Just threatening.
Well, all
Tigers-
Patriots are threatening.
Tigris Eggplant is on the clock.
I mean,
Eric was about to say something and he decided not to.
Oh, Eric,
I
please
have to
do
listen. I had to
respond.
listen to the stream so I could hear it.
Oh,
Yeah, we can try.
Talking shit.
He had to listen to the stream so he could hear it because he can't hear it through the microphone.
oh, looks like I need to be more to the right, huh?
No, but he can hear it through the stream. So when you talk, you can't.
So do you have something to say, Eric?
I will have my fantasy team do the talking for me. Thank you very much.
Do the talking for him. Thank him very much.
I figured it's been a few minutes.
Dang. With the fifth pick in the third round and 21st overall, the Tigris Eggplants select Cam Newton, quarterback of the Carolina Panthers.
So with a Panthers pick, what quality of Panthers are you hoping to gain out of this quarterback?
I hope he just brings the eggplant energy that the Tigers are known for, even though he's a Panther.
So you're hoping going with a cat family member as your quarterback will help impugn your league with the tiger spirit.
That's right. I'm only picking the most ferocious animals on the league.
Oh, Candace is on the clock.
Whiskey in a teacup is on the clock.
Thank you for sharing.
Just about to get there.
I can't find Cam Newton on this stupid thing. There it is.
It's too hard to switch between them because they're all different sizes and you have to reshape, resize them every time. I tried to.
That's okay. I'm okay with you handing me the card first. Okay. With the 6th pick in the 3rd round and 22nd overall, Whiskey in a Teacup select Julio Jones of the Atlanta Falcons.
The Rebel Alliance American football team is now on the clock.
Well, thank you.
So, Candace, as we know, being the only female in the league, you're going to win by default. But who do you think is your biggest competition for runner-up?
I don't know. I feel like everyone's bringing a little something to the table, so I haven't really seen anyone in particular. But I think Andy's pretty fierce over here. He seems like he's really into it. Garrett seems to be very, stressing a little, and John's just, I don't know what John's doing.
Oh.
Okay, so be honest. It's just us ladies over here in the corner. Who's full of hot air?
Oh, they all are.
Well, standard. But, I mean, who's the most full of hot air?
John.
You're thinking the cat family picks are not going to suit John well overall in this league?
No.
Hey, this kitty is pricey.
So, John, how do you respond to the
This one's easy to
allegations
spell.
of Candace that you are full of hot air in choosing from the cat family?
Haters gonna hate. Some people are dog people, some people are
There's
cat
gonna be
people,
7
and those
bench
dog
players
people are
and
allowed to be
9
wrong.
starters. So 16 overall. All right, with the 7th pick of the 3rd round and 23rd overall, the Rebel Alliance of American football select Baker Mayfield, quarterback for the Cleveland Browns.
Office linebacker is on the clock.
Office
So,
linebacker sent
Commissioner,
his
what made you
request.
go with this Cleveland Browns pick?
I am picking this one strategically. I know that after the running backs, the highest in points is a decent quarterback. So get yourself a decent quarterback kind of early, and then focus on the on down the rest of the positions. So it's a strategic thing.
What in your research has shown this is a good quarterback pick?
Well, Baker Mayfield, he's still early on in his career, and he showed promise right in his rookie year. Last year, he also did pretty good, and that was his sophomore season. So this year, he has more weapons, and he's definitely going to feature all those weapons more. So he's going to be highly utilized.
So are you hoping that these weapons will be able to compete with the Raccoon Assassins?
I do believe so. I mean, that's the plan anyways. But I've seen Racon's picks, and they're also pretty solid. So, I and you, boy.
You have office linebackers picture. I think.
I do.
Yeah, I have a second one when you're done with that.
Okay. All right. I just have to get his pick, his draft pick in as well, since I didn't do a card for him. It's all my fault. All right, with the 8th pick in the 3rd round and 24th overall, the office linebackers select Michael Thomas, wide receiver of the New Orleans Saints. Oh, they're all good picks. Bleh. Did I say 3rd round? Oh, okay, we're on this one. We're now in the fourth round. Okay. All right, with the first pick in the fourth round and 25th overall, office linebackers select Aaron Rodgers, quarterback of the Green Bay Packers.
So glad you said it that way.
He's glad you said it that way.
I'm glad you spelled it that way.
Rebel.
Yes.
That's what we were all thinking.
Rebel Alliance of American Football is on the clock again.
Shit, what do I do?
So, Eric, with your last two picks, you clearly have.
Start again.
Eric, so with your last two picks, you clearly shook the commissioner in those choices. How do you feel that positions you against him in this league?
I mean, I feel pretty good about it. I don't think he knows what he's doing, and I've had some good experience, so I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
So, Eric, I'm getting the impression that you feel dejected that you were not chosen as commissioner of this league. Why do you think that was?
Oh no, I I would never want to be the commissioner of the. It would be too much stress. So all the best to Commissioner Santa.
All the best to Commissioner Santos.
First time commissioner. All right. With the second pick in the fourth round and 26th overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Antonio Brown, wide receiver.
Whiskey in a teacup, you are on the clock.
So, Commissioner, how do you plan to squelch the growing dissension among the teams?
Well, I'm commissioner. I could squelch it any way I want to.
So are you actually going with a first order feel of your commission rule?
Definitely feeling it now. But no, I intend to have a lot of fun with this league, and I enjoy spreading the rivalry and the camaraderie as well of fantasy football to some of the newcomers here. So, should be pretty fun. Where are we? Ah, there he is. All right, with the third pick in the fourth round and 27th overall, Whiskey in a Teacup select Matt Ryan of the Atlanta Falcons. That is a
Tigers
solid
Eggplant,
choice.
you are on the clock.
So, Candace, did anybody help with this recommendation? Any inspiration that got you going for this pick?
He was just next on the list, and it just seemed like a good idea.
So you're going with the statistical analysis provided to you?
Yes.
Well, mathematics never lie.
It's a good choice, too, because she's got a wide receiver for the Atlanta Falcons, too. So if that quarterback-wide receiver combo score a touchdown together, that's double the points for her. So it's good strategy. Good strategy, Cotton. Where the heck is this? Now, if it was easier to find on this other list, that would be cool too. There we go. Who's Tigris, right? Okay. Let's write your name on it. Okay. With the 4th pick in the 4th round and 28th overall, the Tigris Eggplants select Kerryon Johnson. Running back for the Detroit Lions.
So, John, you went with another cat pick, going all in on this cat family that you've got going. How do you think the ram will fit into this picture?
Well, normally in the wild they would be enemies, but I feel like
this
the
team be
Lions and the
fucking good,
Panthers
man.
will make the ram just work even harder, and it's going to be just beautiful synergy.
Are you at all concerned that their natural instincts may come out on the field?
Well, all they need is a common enemy to focus all that aggression against.
Do you
and
believe
then they'll all
Andy's on
be
the clock?
super focused this time instead of fighting each other.
I'll be interested to see how that plays out on the field.
The UMSC boys are on the clock.
I gotta get off this wooden bench every
So,
once in a
John,
while.
how do you feel about the fact that there is some serious upset about your last choice and that you've stolen him from other potential team managers?
It's right there in the name. Just got to carry on, my wayward son.
Boys. Thank you. All right, with the 5th pick of the 4th round and 29th overall, the UMSC boys select Drew Brees, quarterback of the New Orleans Saints.
Raikkonen of the Loda is on the clock.
So, Andy, you have been called the biggest competition by some of your other league members. Who do you feel is your biggest competition?
I mean, everyone. I feel like John. I mean, he's scaring me with all his cat references. I don't like cats, so just him talking about them just really gives me the heebie-jeebies.
So you're definitely more of a dog person.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Loyalty, hardworking, kindness.
Man's best friend. Hey, wait, shout out to my dog Killer and Melody. Love you guys. I know you guys might be watching at home.
That's so sweet of them to watch us on Twitch. Having this bench here is like, like having another table to ride on.
I just go small, even at the top, like they're not even with the teams anymore, so it's scary. That's how I'm like.
Thank you. Got some choice there. All right, with the 6th pick in the 4th round and 30th overall, Raikkonen of the Loda select Mike Evans, wide receiver for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa City.
IPA lot is on the clock.
So, Richard, how have your assassins trained to deal with cats? Have they had any preparation for this upcoming battle?
Well, there's an old assassin saying, and that's the lion, the witch, and the wardrobe. So you take the lions, you make them face the witch, and you shove them all in the wardrobe, and the assassin comes out the winner.
Please let us know, because I'm sure listeners at home are curious, where do you find a wardrobe big enough for that many cats?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's usually a wardrobe that leads to Narnia. It's like a wardrobe of holding, some would call it, you know?
Are you concerned about getting such a wardrobe onto the football field?
Not anymore. Now that we got Mike Evans, he's gonna Evans out our odds of winning, and we got a good, strong team, so we're in good shape.
Nice. Forget it. Forget it. With the 7th pick in the 4th round and 31st overall, the IPA lot select Duke Johnson, running back of the Houston Texans.
Westchester Mutants are on the clock.
So Garrett, what inspired you for the IPA lot team name?
I like IPAs and I pee a lot.
As most humans do. What is your favorite type of IPA?
Right now, Sierra Nevada Torpedo.
What about its flavors is very appealing to you?
It's a nice punch in the tongue.
Are you looking for a punch to the tongue in your picks in this league?
Yeah?
We'll be looking forward to see those tongue punches out on the field.
It's creepy now that I hear it out loud.
Did you steal my line?
With the 8th pick in the 4th round, selecting 32nd overall, the Westchester Mutants select Damian Williams, running back for the Kansas City Chiefs.
So Mitch, this time are you prepared to do your 2 picks in a row?
Yes, I have been prepared to do my 2 picks in a row for the last 2 rounds, since I have to wait as everybody goes through twice. My picks have been picked twice, so I had to keep scrambling. But yes, I do have my second pick ready. Here goes to the commissioner now.
And now that you're seeing who is picking up your preferred choices, who do you think is your biggest competition?
Oh, at this moment right now, I would say everybody is my biggest competition, because I'm not really getting to look at sleepers like I'd like to. But overall, I think the office linebackers are going to take it.
So what you're saying is having to work multiple jobs during this live draft is really hindering your ability to be successful in this league.
This is exactly what I'm saying. I would say that we're here to have fun, but winning is the most important thing.
So you're complaining about the lack of effort from the other league members?
No, not at all. I think if they are able to pull together a team in their strange strategies that they do have, they are, it's going to be more power to them. So I can't complain.
With the first pick in the 5th
IPA
round,
lot is on the clock.
Wait,
you
what?
cut me off
geez.
before I make the.
My bad, sorry.
With the first pick in the 5th round and 33rd overall, the Westchester Mutants select Jared Goff, quarterback of the LA Rams.
So IPA lot is on the clock again.
How much time do I got?
So, Mitch, I'd like to go back to this accusatory tone that the other league members have insufficient picking strategies. Why do you feel that your strategy is the best?
No. I'm not saying my strategy is the best. I believe that the offs linebacker strategy is the best. He's the one that's making the best choices. However, the rest of the team managers making their choices, can make their choices any way they want. I mean, if they want to talk to a Magic 8 Ball, consult with the zodiac signs, I'm all for that too.
So are you suggesting that assassins and the cat family of the world are not going to be able to compete with the office?
No, I honestly don't. I don't think anybody is going to be able to. He has the power of Tom Brady behind him. Look at him.
Well, I can no longer look at him.
Yeah,
as
he
he's left
did
the
leave.
draft.
He left his seat, but I'm just saying.
Oof.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
Come on, man.
Where's your bye week?
Oh, it's right here. All the purple.
With the second pick in the 5th round, selecting 31st overall, the IPA lot select wide receiver Julian Edelman. Of the Patriots.
I thought Julian Edelman had retired. I would have took him. Dang it.
Still can trade.
Raikkonen of the Loda is on the clock.
Are we doing tradings after?
Someone's
During
sleeping.
the draft, if you want to.
Thought he retired?
So, Garrett, you seem to have chosen another very valuable player that some believe was retired. How did you manage to know that he was, in fact, still playing in the NFL?
Because he's on the list.
So you're suggesting that this information is widely known to all of the team managers.
I had assumed yes.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez.
I don't appreciate all the shade being thrown around here.
I was answering questions.
It's not our fault you don't have a list.
It's true. It's not your fault.
Actually, it kind of is my fault.
So are you laying the blame on the commissioner?
If it goes anywhere, yes, it'd be on the commissioner. Not with the person that tried to set all this up. He's the greatest.
Yes, he is.
Who that is? Nah. All right, with the 3rd pick in the 5th round, selecting 35th overall. Raikkonen of the Lotus select Travis Kelsey, tight end of the Kansas City Chiefs.
The UMC boys are on the clock.
So, Richard, how do you feel about having your assassin picks be questioned as a strategy by other team managers?
Well, I think that's really a strength, right? It's like the old drunken fighting style where people think that you're too intoxicated to make a smart choice because you're flopping around, flipping around. You can't really look like you're going to do anything. And then when they drop their guard, wow, you hit them in the face. So that's what's going to happen to everyone else that is doubting the assassins and the assassins way.
Yeah.
So are you hoping to have all of the other team managers fully intoxicated for the rest of the season?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm working on it.
He's working on it.
How do you plan to institute this practice?
Well, the biggest thing you got to do is wait and then strike from the shadows. So see, they're going to be thinking that they're playing football of the fantasy variety, but then what actually happens is, blow, they're drinking and they're getting drunk. They don't even know what's happened. They just think it's a cheery celebration of sportsmanship on the gridiron, but it's secretly poison to shut them down and to set my team on a road to dominance.
Set his team on a road to dominance.
So your assassins are now also alcohol ninjas from the shadows.
We train in every possible scenario to give us victory.
We train in every possible scenario to give us victory.
Okay, with the 4th pick in the 5th round and 36th overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Chris Carson, running back for the Seahawks.
The Tigris eggplants are on the clock.
So Andy, your first pick was for your mom. Your last pick before this one was for your dogs. Who is this pick for?
This is for my girlfriend. She's supported me. Hold on. She's helped me out since the beginning, and she doesn't even like football. And when she does watch football, she's a Raiders fan, and I feel so sorry for her.
That is a very tragic thing. That is all of our support in the league is with you in this very hard time.
Thank you very much.
She's a Raiders fan. Like, how can I date a Raiders fan?
Leave now.
I know. Like you're still dating her. You're choosing it, dude. Choosing to be in that relationship.
Thank you. With the 5th pick of the 5th round, selecting 37th overall, the Tigris Eggplants select Zach Ertz, tight end of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Whiskey in a Teacup is on the clock.
So John, you have now introduced into your cat family a bird. Are you comfortable with this Tom and Jerry scenario?
Well, see, I understand the dynamic that's going here, but you have to remember, you have to send the full frontal assault into Mordor, but you got to send the Eagles to get them back out. So that's my strategy here, is you got to have the Eagles in the tight end position to sneak around the back, get in there, swoop out while you have them distracted with the full frontal feline assault.
But do you think the eagle will be inclined to rescue his mortal enemy, the cat?
The eagle understands the value of cooperation.
You place a lot of faith in your bird.
I do.
With the 6th pick in the 5th round and 38th overall, Whiskey in a Teacup select Larry Fitzgerald of the Arizona Cardinals.
So Candace, we learned early on that you are a huge Cardinals fan. You did your first pick as a Cardinal, and you've just now cycled back to the Cardinals. What makes this Cardinal so spectacular?
Oh, he's just man, dude. You can't go wrong with Larry Fitzgerald. He's hot, he's gorgeous, and he plays football well. You can't ask for anything more.
So you're going with the good-looking team to distract these assassins and tigers and blind them with the beauty of your team.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna go with.
It's an excellent decision. Are you planning on doing their hair before the football games?
No.
No help for your team that way?
No.
What about if they happen to win the league for you?
Then we can talk.
The commissioner is on the clock.
He deserves to leave the Cardinals to go get a ring somewhere else, though.
He totally does.
I agree.
Totally does.
I am in agreement with you guys.
As much as I hate the Patriots, he needs to go to the Patriots the next 1 year and win. I have a chance to win.
With the 7th pick of the 5th round, selecting 39th overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football. Select George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers.
Office linebackers are on the clock.
So, Commissioner, if I'm not mistaken, this is the first 49ers pick of the evening. What
That
made
is
you go
correct.
with this 49er?
George Kittle really balled out last year, so I'm expecting him to live up to those high expectations this year. And he did so as a rookie, so I'm hoping that he doesn't reach the sophomore slump and he can still continue to ball out.
You seem to be a fairly large fan of these sophomore players. Are you hoping that being not just a Padawan Jedi, but somebody just above that, gives them the rebel feel?
I actually do feel that way. I feel like they overcame their Padawan journey pretty well, and now they're ready to serve the Jedi Order in a way that is pleasing to me. With the 8th pick of the 5th round and 40th overall, Team Office Linebackers select Devontae Freeman of the Atlanta Falcons.
So, Eric, you have chosen a Falcon. When you get ready to go up against John's Eagle, how do you think that will play with the Cats and the team you've built?
I mean, I'm just that Falcons faster. Get to the prey faster.
Falcons move faster than Eagles. Or Tigers or something like that.
Yeah.
And how do you plan to combat the assassin's wardrobe and alcohol that they're planning on plying your team with?
I don't know. They've got the magic on the side. He won last time, so I'm afraid. I'm a little afraid.
He's a little afraid.
All right, with the first pick in the 6th round, selecting 41st overall, Office Linebackers select O.J. Howard, Tight end for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
The Rebel Alliance of American Football are now on the clock.
So, Eric, how are you hoping that your Buccaneer might be able to withstand the beauty of Candace's team?
I mean, I don't know if there's beauty in it, but Pirates are always better, 100%.
Always better, 100%.
So, are Pirates better than Patriots?
Yes, they. I mean, Pirates have always been better, but Buccaneers not so much.
The Pirates have always been better, but Buccaneers not so much.
Which pirate are you hoping to inspire your team?
Blackbeard, definitely.
Blackbeard, definitely.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that I'm on the clock, man. With the second pick of the what round are we? 6th round, and selecting 42nd overall. I'm still thinking. Sorry.
We need to start that clock.
All right. I guess I'll go that way.
It's never happened. Yeah, what happens if the clock runs out?
It's supposed to go to auto pick.
So, Eric, you seem to have stressed the commissioner
The
with your last
AAF
pick.
select Keenan Allen, wide receiver of the Chargers.
Who do you grab?
Whiskey in the teacup, you're on the clock.
So, Commissioner, interestingly, your last pick got a pretty heavy reaction from some of your other league team owners. What made you go with this choice?
I'm doing too many things at once. I'm just trying to make the job easier on me. So I'm just going down the list.
How do you think that bodes well for you, since it appears that other potential team owners are also just going down the list?
It's coming out to be a pretty a competitive draft board here that I'm seeing. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. All right, selecting third in the 6th round with the 43rd overall pick, Whiskey in a Teacup, select Vance McDonald, tight end for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Tigris Eggplant, you're on the clock.
So, Candace, how are you feeling about the atmosphere of this NFL draft?
I think it's a good atmosphere. I mean, Andy's obviously getting a little violent, and other than that, I think it's good.
And do you feel that, other than the potential conflict with your associate owner over here to your left, how do you feel about the camaraderie of the owners?
I think it's really good. I think we're all playing fairly, except for maybe Mikey, who is having some issues. But
Having lots of issues here. This seating arrangement. Oh, there we go. All right, we good.
And who do you hope to go up against first?
I'm actually going up against Andy over here. Yeah, so.
Hence the aggression towards you.
Yes, lots of aggression there.
How do you feel your chances are against Andy's team?
I think they're excellent. I think Andy's going to go down, so.
How do you feel you should respond to that?
I have no words. I am hurt. I thought we had a good relationship right here, sitting next to each other, but she started throwing punches at me, so I guess I have to win now.
Well, I mean, what about that aggression that you were just so diligently exhibiting?
I plead the fifth.
So are you suggesting that that is in fact a criminal act?
There is no evidence of me threatening her on video at all.
I love this. Oh.
Size from your corner of the room. How are you feeling about the picks of the last few rounds?
They're all very solid picks. That's all I have to say about that.
Nice. With the 4th pick in the 6th round, selecting 44th overall, Tigris Eggplants select Adam Thielen, wide receiver, Minnesota Vikings.
So, John, who is your first competition in this league?
Honestly, everybody is going to be at each other's throats. I'm not trusting anyone. Everyone's equally my enemy right now.
And who do you go up against first?
I'd like to go up against Mitch and demonstrate that I have a solid winning strategy that he just does not comprehend.
And how do you feel about that audible sigh that we heard from Mitch when your last pick was discovered?
I want to record it and turn it into my ringtone.
Does it make you feel very good about that pick?
It does. And I think I'm going to keep doing that now.
Excellent choice.
UMC boys, you're on the clock. At the end of this round, there will be a 10-minute break, so everybody can get up and stretch.
I'm cool with it. How is that even a possibility? Okay, all right. With the 5th pick in the 6th round, selecting 45th overall, the UMC boys select Aaron Jones, running back for the Green Bay Packers.
Raikkonen of the Loda are on the clock.
Looks like you put Padres.
So, Andy, what made you pick Aaron?
I just feel like Aaron Rodgers doesn't have too many wide receivers this year, so it's gonna be a running game. So Aaron is gonna be running it a lot more this year. So I'm hoping for big points.
What is your overall strategy in picking your team?
Honestly, or do you want me to lie about it?
Whatever makes you feel better on camera.
Well, I know I did my research. I spent 3 weeks looking at every single player on every single team, and I think it's working out so far.
Excellent. Excellent on camera.
Thank you. Nice. With the 6th pick in the 6th round, selecting 46th overall. That's not a lucky number. Recount of the Loda select Amari Cooper, wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys.
IPA lot is on the clock.
So, Richard, what made you go with this particular choice? How does he fit into the Assassin's playbook? Apparently, the questions are too tough for Ricon.
There he is.
Raikkonen of the Loda have disappeared for the moment. They are not on screen, so we would have to get back to them later.
With the 7th pick of the 6th round, selecting 47th overall, IPA lot select Mark Andrews, tight end for the Ravens.
So, IPA a lot. I can't win tonight.
Just hit you.
I've been saying
How
it
do
all
you
night.
feel that your strategy in picking a team sets you up to win against Ricon next in the first round?
2 first names always wins.
That is an excellent choice.
Thank you.
Are you prepared to deal with the magic wardrobe and the assassin's drunken shenanigans?
Not at all.
Any strategies to combat this?
I'm going to work from the bottom up.
Do you feel you might be able to get the assassins themselves drunk?
Oh, yeah. That's easy.
Do you think that will allow you to keep the wardrobe closed?
Yes.
The Westchester Mutants are on the clock.
Yes.
With the 8th pick in the 6th round, selecting 48th overall, the Westchester Mutants select Stephon Diggs, wide receiver for the Minnesota Vikings. And that will conclude our first course of draft picks. We'll continue in 10 minutes when we have Ricon back.
Westchester Mutants are on the clock when they get back.
So you still have a problem with them, but there's this girl probably that goes to my church, and she like really doesn't like me. And she's a huge theater. So like I need to having more fun than I thought.
Okay, that's good. No groups.
Well, because I have the cheat sheet here, so that. No, he's waiting for her to pick up.
Oh.
Because he missed the call. I'm going to the restroom. I'm gonna go.
All right, looks like we're coming back to you now, live. Any moment now. And I'm supposed to be the one to kind of do some filler material while watching this kung fu happening on this screen here.
Just wait till you watch football, and then you're like watching like your player. You're like,
How's the draft going?
Draft is going pretty well for some of us. Not well for all of us, but as Mitch will tell you, your plans can have to change in an instant. And we ready? We ready? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Starting off the 7th round, we have the Westchester Mutants on the clock. All right. All right, with the first pick in the 7th round, selecting 49th overall, the Westchester Mutants select Mark Ingram, running back for the Baltimore Ravens. Ooh, almost.
IP a lot is on the clock.
So, Mitch, how do you feel that this running back will set you up well to go against your first competitor in the league?
This particular running back is probably will be on my bench. I just know that running backs is how you win this game. They score the most points, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to turn out a victory with my team.
So who do you go against in this first round?
I believe I go against. Dang, I want to say I go up against. Oh, I go up against the office linebackers.
So the team that you feel is likely to win it all, how do you feel your odds are against that now that you're seeing the teams come together?
Well, I mean, I know I will probably take it in the first week, but after that, I'm sure that his team will plot ahead.
And Eric, how do you feel about the matchup for this first week?
I have a good feeling about it. I think it'll be really good.
He has a good feeling about it. He thinks it's going to be really good.
I don't think Mitch really has a chance. I mean, he drafted a secondary running back when the primary was still left. So I think it's going to be good.
Yep. That's well. I know what I picked. I picked that for a reason. Don't worry.
With the second pick in the 7th round, selecting 50th overall, IP lot select Chase Edmonds of the Arizona Cardinals.
Raikkonen of the Loda are on the clock.
So Garrett, do you feel that this pick will be on your bench, or is this going to be part of your starting line?
Yes.
How about for the first week?
Probably bench.
Who are you concerned about losing from your starting line where you'll have to pull him from the bench?
I haven't thought about it yet.
Fair. The night is young.
No? No. No idea how it's supposed to. Oh, thank you. With the third pick in the 7th round and 51st overall, Recount of the Lotus select David Montgomery, running back out of the Chicago Bears.
The Yuma Sea Boys are on the clock.
The Bears.
So, Richard, how do you feel about your first round of competition? Who do you go against?
I think any true definition of an assassin or warrior is that they only face themselves. So really, I don't think I'm in competition against anyone other than myself. And so I have to learn to beat myself every week. It's going to be hard to do.
IPA a lot strategy of getting your assassins drunk off of IPAs will in any way hinder your assassin's ability to get them into the magic wardrobe and win the game.
No, I mean, obviously, anytime you're getting into anything magical, being drunk or on anything that alters your mind or your mental state is only a strength.
Thank you. With the 4th pick in the 7th round, selecting 52nd overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Tom Brady, quarterback for the New England Patriots.
So, Andy,
Tigray Eggplant are on the clock.
this pick feels like a shot across the bow to a certain other owner in the league. Is that its intention?
Not at all. I mean, you can't not knock off Tom Brady. He's the greatest quarterback. I mean, he won 5 Super Bowls, so he's a great player. So I need a great backup
He
quarterback.
breaks his leg.
I don't know. Him and Drew Brees go at it, so I'm pretty excited. But no, it wasn't. It wasn't a shot at him.
So, Eric, how do you feel about the selection of Tom Brady as a backup quarterback in this league?
I mean, if it's his backup, that's fine. But I hope Tom.
With the 5th pick in the 7th round and 53rd overall, Tigris Eggplant select DJ Moore, wide receiver for the Carolina Panthers.
Whiskey in a Teacup is on the clock.
So, John, during the 10-minute intermission, there was definitely some shade being thrown around throughout the draft room. How do you feel this changes your impression of other team owners in the league?
I think it just confirms what I suspected all along, is that everybody's two-faced and backstabbing. And this is going to show their real colors. And I'm not going to have any restraints when I slaughter them on the fields.
So you're going to take the proverbial leash off your cats.
You got it.
What the hell is that? Yeah, I don't know who your guy is. I couldn't tell you whether or not that's a good pick or not. I'm just joking. He's decent. With the 6th pick in the 7th round and 54th overall, Whiskey in a Teacup select Russell Wilson of the Seattle Seahawks.
The Rebel Alliance of the American Football League is on the deck.
So, Candace, you don't seem entirely thrilled about this pick, but it seems like it was a necessary one. What drove you to go against your initial instincts?
First of all, I hate the Seahawks. I just hate
Sorry, on
them.
the
I
clock.
hate everything about them. And but he is a really good quarterback, so I do have to give him credit for it. But I just don't like them.
So you've decided to place winning this league over your personal feelings.
Absolutely.
Are you, to say, ready to be cutthroat?
Yes, I love to cut.
Good Lord. Oh my.
I want to stop playing this.
With the 7th pick in the 7th round, selecting 55th overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Phillip Rivers, quarterback for the Los Angeles Chargers.
The office linebackers are on the deck, or on the clock.
Commissioner, with all of this talk of cutting players and assassins and taking the cats off the leash, how do you plan to keep the bloodshed to a relative minimum, at least on the field?
I don't. I'm all for it. Please be as competitive as you would like,
So,
by all means.
are you going to take any responsibility for this family-friendly event coming for mature audiences only?
I mean, responsibility, no. I'm going to find a way to dodge it. Blame Mitch for it.
This seems to be an adequate strategy.
Absolutely. Alrighty. Oh, there he is. All right, where are you picking? All right, with the 8th pick in the 7th round, selecting 56th overall, the office linebackers select Brandon Cooks, wide receiver for the Los Angeles Rams.
So, Eric, you seem to be the forerunner of the league. How do you plan to keep your winning strategy a secret from the rest of the owners, such that they don't figure it out before the end of the season and you've won it all?
Well, honestly, tried to pick somebody who was already taken. I think I'm doing pretty good about keeping it for myself as well as strategy.
He's doing pretty good at keeping it from himself as a weird strategy.
So keeping the secret even from yourself. That seems like a good way to make sure that it stays under complete lock and key.
Exactly.
Nice. All right. Now, with the... Let me get my draft order up. First pick in the 8th round and selecting 57th overall, the office linebackers select the Bears defense. Dub Bears.
Oh yeah.
The Rebel Alliance of American Football are on the clock.
So, Eric, was this pick also a secret from yourself, or did you happen to know about this one?
Oh, I always knew that the Bears were fantastic. You always have to pick it when it's an SNL skit.
You always have to pick it when it's an SNL skit.
But the Bears.
So, you are choosing to utilize pop culture references as... So you're utilizing... So you're choosing to utilize pop culture references as your technique for selecting a team.
At least for my defense. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, with the second pick in the 8th round, selecting 58th overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Hunter Henry, tight end of the Los Angeles Chargers.
Whiskey and a teacup are on the clock.
So, Commissioner, how did you establish which teams would go against each other in the first round of this league?
I just let ESPN establish it. They seem to be doing a pretty good job. I don't want to ruin their streak.
And how do you feel about your first week matchup?
I have the Tigris eggplants. I think that my chances are pretty good.
Do you feel that your team is prepared to deal with unleashed cats flanked by eagles?
Yeah, I have a few lightning bolts on my team, so I think we'll be all right. Not even a Chargers fan. All right, selecting third in the 8th round with the 59th overall pick, the Whiskey in a Teacup select James White of the New England Patriots.
Tigris eggplant are on the clock.
So, Candace, you're over here working quite diligently against your first round opponent. Do you feel that's allowing you to get inside his head?
Absolutely, I'm inside his head. I could tell. I could see him shaking in his little boots.
Andy, what kind of boots are you wearing?
Well, they're Michael Kors. I got yesterday. I try to wear new boots every day just because I am very fashionable. So yeah, Dillard's.
Did you happen to get them on sale?
No, full price.
So you splurged to prepare for tonight's event.
Yeah, I knew she would be sitting next to me, so I had to show off.
Do you feel that it's providing you with good karma?
Yeah, I mean, she looks scared right now. I just look at my shoes and, I mean, she's scared.
It's quite warm in here. Selecting fourth in the 8th round and 60th overall, the Tigris Eggplants select, surprise, the Jaguars defense.
Yuma Sea Boys are on the clock.
So you went with a whole defense for this pick. Why?
Well, I just feel like it's time to start focusing on protecting our assets. And I feel like the Jaguars have the most solid, comprehensive coverage that I'm going to need in this offensive lineup.
Are you concerned at all about foul play going up against the commissioner in the first round?
Not at all. I'm looking forward to it. And I think the best man's going to win. So sorry, Commissioner.
Best man or best cats?
Yes, we all respect the pussy here.
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna go with that.
Just words.
Mm.
Right there. It's all just words.
It's really the NFL's fault for having so many cat teams out there. So
I think that's what, like 2? That's it? Cat teams? Yeah, Panthers, Jaguars, Bengals. Yeah, okay.
oh man, there's Bengals too.
Yeah.
Did you switch them? I know. I was like, wait, I can put a Bengal instead of the...
Oh, Yuma Sea Boys. All right. With the 5th pick in the 8th round and 61st overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Jared Cook, tight end, for the New Orleans Saints.
Raikkonen of the Loda are on the clock.
So, Andy, are you hoping the holiness of the Saints will protect the carotid arteries of your players from Candace's cuts?
That question was way too smart for me, but yes, it sounded positive. I'm a little overweight, so I need as much help as I can get for my carotid arteries. And no, but yeah, I think with Drew Brees and Jared Cook, I think we can have a good team.
So how else do you hope to protect the necks of your team?
By not pushing them to, I don't know. I just want them to win, and we'll do anything to win. Maybe take a little steroids here and there, but I'm all about winning.
Well, luckily the commissioner is a bit distracted, so we're safe with that comment.
With the 6th pick in the 8th round and selecting 62nd overall, the Raikkonen of the Loda select Carson Wentz, quarterback, the Philadelphia Eagles.
IP a lot is on the clock.
So, Richard, is this quarterback going to serve as your backup? And if so, why did you choose this as this backup?
Oh no, he's not a backup at all. You see, every good assassin knows that they're as good as their puns. And with that being said, that's why the Punisher is the best of the best. So I chose him to send everyone back from whence they came. That's why I picked him.
Send them back to whence they came. That's why he picked them. Whence they came.
So, are you hoping to make IPA a lot wince on the football field into the wardrobe?
Absolutely. And to probably be trickling some of that IPA down the pant legs as they go.
Quite warm. With the 7th pick of the 8th round and selecting 63rd overall, IPA lot select the Rams defense.
The Westchester Mutants are on the clock.
So, Garrett, how do you hope that the Rams defense will protect your team from embarrassing themselves in their pant legs?
They're third on the list, so I want to make sure I had a good D.
Very insightful. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
To never be truly undervalued.
Nobody has frustrated Mitch in a while. With the 8th pick of the 8th round, selecting 64th overall, the Westchester Mutants select Evan Engram, tight end of the New York Giants.
So, Mitch, was this pick due to frustration at the other choices on your picks being taken previously by other team owners?
No. It was time for me to pick a tight end. I definitely needed to get that position filled at this point, so we needed to pick up who I think is going to be a great tight end.
So what you're saying is you're starting to realize that there are, in fact, holes in your team that are needing to be filled.
Yes, definitely holes around the tight end area.
Mitch likes his.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, I do.
Oh, wait, I just crumpled up your other pick. I entered them already. I was like, fuck it. Sorry. Oh, the kids listening. Sorry. All the one. With the first pick of the 9th round, selecting 65th overall, the Westchester Mutants select David Njoku, tight end for the Cleveland Browns.
So, Mitch, were you concerned that you might select a tight end away from yourself, and that's the reason for 2 tight end picks in a row?
Oh, I just knew that I needed to get both tight ends in there before they were gone.
Why?
IP a lot is on the clock.
Because Mitch has a tight end after everybody's.
Yes, I do.
Oh, jeez. I love this one. Why?
You're a horrible speller. You're making me screw up.
It's actually Fair Barn, by the way,
Yeah.
not Fair Bank. Sorry.
Not according to this list.
Not according to this list, which I got from.
Late, and I can't
All right.
English today.
With the second pick in the 9th round, selecting 56 overall, the IPA lot select Kaimi Fairbarn, kicker for the Houston Texans.
Raikkonen of the Loda is on the clock.
So, Garrett, with the struggle in the English language and the spelling on the sheets, are you finding it difficult
Nice.
to
Maybe you should show them.
select players whose names may not be English?
No, he just had a lot of kicks last year.
Are you having trouble filling out the draft cards because of the apostrophes in the names?
No, just the list is bad.
So we should blame ESPN.
No. ESPN didn't write this list. Somebody else wrote the list.
Hold up. Okay.
So what you're saying
Lots of
is
shade
the
being thrown
commissioner
here.
is incapable of putting the draft list together.
All right,
Look,
give me
there's a lot-
them
there's a lot
lists
of-
then.
There's a
Give
lot
me.
of things on here. He's got a lot of things going on, so I can see 1 or 2 errors. It's
No,
just-
as commissioner, I want your lists right now.
So we're saying it's an excusable error.
Yeah.
Right now.
Well,
That's
mark
what
it out.
that's what I thought.
Are you concerned about
Alright.
the tyrannical nature
Let
of
me,
the
uh,
first order that is the commissioner?
Let me go ahead and step back from my previous statement because he did spell it right. I'm just, it's my fault. I suck at this. Sorry, Mikey.
Does Richard know he's on the clock? Oh. Jamie's Winston? Oh.
Hey, you're on the microphone.
Oops. All right, with the third pick of the 9th round, selecting 67th overall, Racone of the Lotus select Jameis Winston, quarterback for the Tampa Bay Bucks.
Yuma Sea Boys are on the clock.
So, Richard, will you stand up to the commissioner's tyrannical ways now that he has also let loose your draft pick prior to the official announcement?
Well, I think there's a lot of things happening here, a lot of questionable things going on in the background that I'm not quite sure are leading up to a fair, clean, concise season. And I think the commissioner is the root cause of this.
No, the commissioner's great. You leave him alone.
So, are you concerned about collusion then?
I think it's pretty clear there's collusion happening from the very beginning. I mean, he keeps talking about how hot it is. Starting to feel the pressure from the heat.
He's feeling pressure from the heat.
And how do you feel about your first round opponent, IPA a lot, backing the commissioner and retracting his previous statements questioning the commissioner's choices?
Well, I mean, it's just one of those things, right? People just meet up, they get their things going, stuff happens, and I think realistically, they're in a situation where no matter what they say, no matter what they do, I think they're linked. I think they're working together, and I think they're doing everything they can to set as many roadblocks in every way in everybody else's pathway.
Okay.
If I want to block my own path, that's my decision.
Just stop with the English there, huh? Just
Okay, it's late.
Oh, gosh.
It's 6 p.m.
With the 4th pick in the 9th round, 68th overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select the Dallas Cowboys defense.
The Tigris eggplants are on the clock.
So, Andy, this time you went with an entire defensive line. What is that
who's on the
strategy?
clock?
You're next.
Well, last year they came out strong. It's full of young players, and I feel like that's going to be their advantage.
So you're going with youth against beauty.
Yes. Jalen Smith, Landon
Leighton Vander
Leighton
Esch.
Vander Esch, thank you, gosh. They're doing great. They did great last year, so I'm hoping for a good year.
Got you, boy. Thank you. With the 5th pick in the 9th round, selecting 69th overall, the Tiger Sack Plans select Kyler Murray, quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals. The rookie quarterback.
I was gonna pick him, but that conflicted with my other quarterback. Both being on bye at the same time.
Tea in a damn it. Tea in a coffee cup?
Whiskey. In
Whiskey in a
teacup.
teacup, thank you. Is on the clock. Maybe a little bit.
So, John, you've selected another bird to assist your cat team. But a cardinal's an odd choice. You can't. How do you suspect that your cats will be able to ride on the back of a cardinal, as they would say, an eagle?
Well, in this particular case, this choice was more strategic because I'm taking away a cardinal from someone else that would probably want to choose it.
Oh, so you're suggesting that this might be a spite pick.
You could call it that.
So is this a shot across the bow at a particular team owner?
It could be. It could be across many. It could be one specific. But I'm just here to show that this kitty has claws.
With the 6th pick in the 9th round, selecting 70th overall, Whiskey in a teacup select T.Y. Hilton of the Indianapolis Colts. He is a wide receiver.
Rebel Alliance of American Football is on the clock.
So, Candace, are you concerned about the amount of whiskey being consumed at this draft? Does it fit inside a teacup?
I don't think it fits inside a teacup. That's what's been drank here tonight. So, I mean, what I drank tonight fits in a teacup, but as a whole, no.
And how do you feel about the potential spite pick against you from another team owner?
If you're referring to John, I'm not even concerned about that. Like, he doesn't know what he's doing.
So you're not going to be seeking a trade.
Oh,
no,
man.
Totally good.
That's good to know. Glad there's no hard feelings.
None at all.
With the 7th pick in the 9th round, selecting 71st overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select the Vikings defense. Yes. Eric is on the clock.
The office linebackers are on the clock.
Commissioner,
Yes.
there have been accusations of collusion and mismanagement of this league already. How do you respond to those?
I'm going to talk to my lawyer, and then my lawyer will address you, the media, the fake news that are plotting against me.
The news you hired.
Wait, you're on payroll? Nobody told me this shit. Sorry. I'm going to plead the 5th for the remainder of the evening.
This is a Christian.
With the 8th pick
Gotta
of the
calm down.
9th round, selecting 72nd overall, the offense linebackers select Will Lutz of the New Orleans Saints. He's a kicker. He's a kicker, y'all. Slow it down real quick. Where's my draft order? Damn it.
So the commissioner needs an assistant too.
With the first pick of the 10th round, selecting 73rd overall, the office linebackers select Josh Gordon. Oh, nice.
The Rebel Alliance of the American Football League is on the clock.
That was a great pick.
Eric, now that the tight ends have been picked by Mitch, how do you feel about the first round going up against him?
Shit together.
I mean, I'm hoping I'm going to be able to lose.
A humana.
Hey, Eric, you cut out there on the end, so we couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. I said I hope I'm going to be able to.
Nope, still nothing. You keep cutting out.
It might be cutting out again. It says loosen. Damn it. I don't know why it's cutting out, but yeah, loosen you up.
He's hoping to loosen me up.
I'll be loose. Don't worry. I'll be plenty loose.
Oh, jeez. With the second pick in the 10th round, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Justin Tucker, kicker, for the Baltimore Ravens.
Whiskey and a teacup are on the clock.
So, Commissioner, how do you feel that your Raven will do against the Cardinal and Eagles selected by John in the first round?
I think he'll do all right. The Ravens tend to kick a lot.
Is there any particular attribute of the bird, the Raven, that you feel will be assistive in your first round?
Didn't I decline to answer any of these questions? Nevermore? No? Just want to throw that out there. Never mind. Thank you. With the third pick in the 10th round and 75th overall, Whiskey in a Teacup select Matt Prater of the Detroit Lions. Loins. John.
Tigris Eggplant is on the clock.
So, Candace, although you felt no remorse about the Cardinal selection by John, is the attack against the cat family in your latest pick a retaliatory strike?
I mean, as far as John's concerned, anything I do to beat him, I mean, is a win. I mean, all my strategy is to beat John.
So he is your number one enemy in this league.
I think it'll be actually really easy to beat John, so I'm not really too concerned about it. I think there's definitely some higher competitors on my list that I'm a little more concerned about than John.
We'd appreciate it if you didn't whistle on Mike there, Commissioner. But we wanted to know how do you feel that as much shade is being thrown around? How do you feel about this league shaping up so far?
The league has shaped up quite well, and I feel like everyone's picks have been quite competitive. Very good choices being made. It's as if a commissioner decided to take pity upon a bunch of newbies and provided them with very convenient lists from
by the way.
the Washington Post.
So, Candace, do you have any interest in speaking on the allegations against the commissioner of collusion and ineptitude?
I mean, if that's how Mikey wants to feel about us, that we're all a bunch of little losers, I mean, that's his opinion. He can have that opinion. It's a free country.
I don't think the ineptitude was geared towards you, per se, but okay. Okay.
Do you think perhaps his policy of encouraging shade throwing and competitiveness might be backfiring on him at this point in the draft?
I do. I really do.
I might also add that I'm the DM of a certain campaign that is about to be wiped.
Commissioner, I do believe you have given up that role for the next few rounds.
Yeah, at least for a month. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing to actually playing for once. I think that any DM really wants to play rather than to tell the story. So I feel like it's up to other players to really step up and go ahead and provide that outlet for people. So while I'm very appreciative of that opportunity, once I get back into the groove of things, we'll see how this campaign shapes up.
So in making these comparisons, are you suggesting that the team owners of this league are not contributing to the league?
No, I think they're contributing quite nicely. I'm liking some of the teams that they're creating. I think that some have done a nice job being pretty strategic about their picks. So, very, very good quality fantasy football is about to happen in this league, and I encourage any side wagers. If anyone wants to go ahead and bring them up to light, yes, I'd love to hear some of your ideas. And with the 4th pick in the 10th round, selecting 76 overall, the Tigris Eggplants select Steven Gostkowski, kicker for the New England Patriots.
UMSC boys are on the clock.
Gosh, I love that voice. It's just so smooth. UMSC boys.
Very true.
It's on the clock.
So, John, are you hoping that with this Patriots pick, you can fill the spot of a bald eagle to join your Eagles and your Cats?
We just got the power of America on our side. I mean, with that going on, like, who can stand against us? Like, all these other communist teams are just going to go down.
So are you suggesting that some of these other teams may be Russian?
I do believe there is a bit of that going on there as well. There's definitely some very shady negotiations on their PayPals. And, there's some Ukrainian addresses that we just need to look deeper into.
So are you wagering with anybody in particular as to who that might be?
There is a common term being tossed around now called Moscow Mitch, so... focus on your side, Candace. They say destroy him, Candace.
Nice. All right, with the 5th pick in the 10th round and 77th overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Tyler Lockett, wide receiver for the Seattle Seahawks. That's a good choice.
Raikkonen of the Loda are on the clock.
So, Andy, have you made any side wagers that you are hoping to win on in this league?
Not yet, but I feel like me and Candace might bet something for the first game. We'll see. Maybe a free haircut.
Oh.
I do believe that is an offer on a wager, Candace. What would you want to wager?
Free glasses.
Right, free glasses. Yeah.
I would totally if I could. but we'll discuss it. We don't know yet.
Yeah, we haven't got that far yet.
And Candace, there's been some significant support for you over John in the group chat. How do you feel about that anonymous support?
It feels good. It feels good, you know. And I think anybody who knows, anybody in here knows that John's going down. So
There does seem to be widespread support for that statement.
I
said I go down every chance I get.
Oh, dude.
And with that, Dr. Kai's Eric will have to leave the rest of the draft. His team will be on auto pick. And with that, Dr. Kai's Eric will have to leave the rest of the draft. His team will be on auto pick.
All right, with the 6th pick of the 10th round and 78th overall, the Raikkonen of the Loda select Trey Burton. Hold on, I gotta type it in. Chicago Bears. The Bears.
IP a lot is on the clock, which is 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Little man.
So, Richard, do you plan on making any side wagers against Garrett in your first round?
She slapped the top of the face because she did what she couldn't do that.
No. I would, it's difficult because I could only bet on myself. I couldn't bet on anyone else. So how do you bet yourself to beat yourself?
Bet on yourself and beat yourself.
You know?
Smart.
So, do you have any bets on who the Russian teams are that Tigress Eggplant is suggesting might be in our midst?
Well, I mean, Tigress Eggplant sounds like a plant, like they're planting something there. So I think they're definitely involved. Moscow Mitch sounds like a great alliteration, so we got to go with that as well. So definitely those two. It feels like there's maybe a third or fourth team involved as well, but I think it's a little too early to smell that communism. So I think we're gonna find out eventually. They'll make themselves known.
Not colluding. Sorry. What? With the 7th pick of the 10th round and 79th overall, IP a lot selects Robert Woods of the Los Angeles Rams.
You son of a bitch.
Right
So, Garrett,
before it,
Yes.
your choices seem to be upsetting the largest suspect of Russian collusion. How do you feel about your assistance in solving this issue?
Much better now. I'm reading his mind. I'm reading his mind.
You stay out of my mind.
I gotta prepare my next pick.
With the first pick in the 8th pick in the 10th round. I can't read my own handwriting. And 80th overall. What does that say? N'Keal Harry is what who the Westchester Mutants have selected.
You don't even know who he plays?
Nope. Wide receiver for the New England Patriots.
So, Mitch, how do you feel about the mind reading going on in the draft room right now?
Obviously, I mean, I'm managing a bunch of mutants, but I didn't think that we're going to be using superpowers to cheat. Collusion.
Well, everybody else seems to be utilizing their picks to the best of their ability. How do you feel about perhaps utilizing your mutants' powers to gain a win in the first round?
I mean, obviously that's wrong, and we now know who the Russian team is. IP a lot, with their Chernobyl powers, are obviously Russian.
And with the first pick in the 11th round, the Westchester Mutants select Kenny Galladay, wide receiver for the Detroit Lions. Loins.
IP a lot is on the clock.
So, Mitch, did you use any of those mutant powers to retaliate and attempt to read IP-a-Lot's mind before his pick?
No, I am using crowdfunding because I saw in the stream chat that Ront1Mo25 wanted N'Keal Harry to be picked, so that's who I went with.
We appreciate the chat's crowdsourcing and making these picks more meaningful.
Thank you. There he is.
And Mitch, has anybody in that crowdsourcing of yours given you a suggestion as to how to avoid having your picks taken before you can get to them?
No, I haven't seen that made suggestion in the stream chat yet. I just know that if IP a lot is Russian, that they're probably hanging out with those digital assassin ninjas over there, so they're colluding. That's obvious.
So are you asserting that the digital assassins are the Ukrainian URLs that Tigress Eggplant was discussing?
I'm sure Tigress Eggplant is involved too. I mean, eggplants, plants. Digital Assassin was just trying to throw us off the yeah.
Are you suggesting he might be flipping on his co-conspirators?
No, it's everybody's just trying to double cross everybody else, and obviously they all can't be trusted.
All right, with the second pick in the 11th round, the IPA lot select Lamar Jackson of the Ravens. I think that's a good pick. Right?
What position did it?
Raikkonen of the Loda is on the clock.
So IP a lot.
Keep saying you're coming back.
Could you please just go?
Clearly your mind reading is not working on my brain. However, how do you feel about being associated with being present at the Chernobyl attack?
When did that happen?
Decades ago.
No, I mean, when did I get accused of that? I missed it.
Moscow Mitch
There was
accused
no
you of having
explosion
Chernobyl
at the
powers.
Chernobyl nuclear plant.
I think he's.
Isn't it odd that they all spoke in English accents? That was a weird
Do you think he might be grasping at straws since everybody else seems to be out picking him?
Yes, thank you for putting those words in my mouth.
Happy to.
Woo! Thank you.
Sounded good to me.
You don't want any more?
Good. You're good?
With
You
the
don't
third
need more
pick
players?
in the 11th round, selecting 83rd overall, the Recount of the Lotus select Sonny Michel of the New England Patriots.
UMSC boys are on the clock.
So, Richard, how do you feel about the accusation that your digital assassins are, in fact, Ukrainian colluders with both Tiger's Eggplant and IP a lot?
Well, I mean, the reality is we may never know. I mean, assassins work many different angles in many different parts, so it's anyone's guess.
So, is this all a part of the kill everything strategy you have to winning this league?
Possibility. Could be an octocross, as they like to call it in the industry.
With the fourth pick of the 11th round, the UMSC boys, right? Yeah. Select Cooper Kupp, wide receiver for the LA Rams.
Tiger's Eggplant is on the clock.
So, Andy, how do you feel about all this talk regarding mind reading? Do you have any fears that your mind might be read before your picks?
Not much goes through my mind. So I'm not really worried.
Singular focus on your next pick.
I don't know I don't know. I still haven't gone through the list, but if they are reading my mind, I mean, have fun. I mean, it's full of mystery, wonders.
So are you taking Eric's approach and keeping your own pick secret from yourself in a protection method from this mind reading?
It's
No, I
good
honestly don't
strategy,
know
Cotton.
who I'm going to pick anymore.
See if it works.
Oh, thank you.
Thing moved. Ooh. With the fifth pick in the 11th round and 85th overall, the Tigris Eggplant select Kenyon Drake, running back with the Dolphins.
Whiskey in a teacup is on the clock.
No collusion there.
So, John, how do you feel about this potential octocross that's being suggested by your potential future opponent, Recon of the Lotus?
I feel like there's a lot of tough talk going around right now, but that's just being stirred by the fear that they're experiencing, trying to front an air of confidence.
And so you've now added aquatic life to your taxonomy. How do you feel that a dolphin adds to what you've got built between the cats and the birds?
Hey, we got most of the elements that we need. We got, air and land. Now we got some water in there. So just got to throw in some fire in the next couple of rounds, and we'll be good.
Excellent. Good to know.
Oh, thank you. With the 6th pick in the 11th round and 86th overall, the Whiskey in a Teacup select the Baltimore Ravens defense.
Rebel Alliance of American Football is on the clock.
What? Me?
So, Candace, you've now gone with a defensive line. What made you wait to go with defensive line till this round of picks?
I was just worried that all the good ones might be taken. So there was a couple I wanted to pick, and they've already been picked. So I just thought I better get it done and out of the way.
What teams would be fired?
And how do you feel about the fact that your team name seems to be quite the struggle for the administration of this draft?
I really didn't think it was that complicated of a name. Maybe he's had just a little bit too much whiskey. I'm not sure what's going on over there, but I didn't think it was that complicated.
Your name is complicated. Just is.
No, just for you, dude. Just for you.
Yep.
Well, we will see how your backing continues to support you in the chat.
Oh. With the 7th pick in the 11th round, 87th overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Chris Godwin of the Bucks.
Office linebacker is on the clock, which will go to their auto pick.
So, Commissioner, you have encouraged the team owners to perform side wagers
Yes.
and engage in such conduct. Have you begun any wagers against Tigress Eggplant for your first round?
You know, if I haven't yet, but you know, it's been circulating in my mind that Tigris Eggplants is a podcast personality, and I think it would be quite hilarious to hear him speak in a foreign accent during his next podcast. So, if I win in week 1, he will have to his next recording speak in a foreign accent.
Would you accept this wager, and what would you counter?
I will accept this wager, and I would counter that he needs to do a full shift of his work wearing women's underwear.
Commissioner, do you accept such wager?
I will accept.
We have the first side wager of the evening.
All right. And with the 8th pick of the 11th round, selecting 88th overall, the Office linebackers select Josh Jacobs of the... I don't know. Oh, the Oakland Raiders. He's a running back. Interesting choice, auto pick. And... selecting 89th overall, the Office linebackers select Eric Ebron. I forgot who he plays for, but he's pretty good. Indianapolis Colts.
Rebel Alliance of American Football is on the clock.
Oh, crap. Yeah.
I just saw that.
Just takes longer than you think.
It's 3 hours of quality drafting time.
Is that what we're gonna go with? Quality?
That's what it is.
I don't know if you're quality or not.
All right, it's quantity of drafting.
Oh, that's how you do it, huh? All right, with the second pick of the 12th round, selecting 90th overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Marion Mack running back for the Indianapolis Colts.
How do you spell Marion?
Sorry.
Go with that one. That's the one.
Do it.
American film actress from the 1920s.
It's Marlin.
Marlon Mack
Marlin.
of the Indianapolis Colts, running back. You know, I just started typing in the last name.
No, you have
That's
to take
close
the-
enough for government work. You're fine.
Close. It's close for government work, as Richard said. But you have to take Marion Mack, the 1926 American film actress. She might score something for you.
No.
She's got a bye year.
Who is it?
We'll do that when someone else is
That's some great
commissioner.
advice. When in doubt on who to pick, go with the one with the hottest ass.
Whiskey in a Teacup is on the clock.
That
Oh,
is.
advice?
I feel like that was advice
I
for
don't even need
Candace
this
too.
list, just give me a picture of like, all their asses. In this case, I choose David.
David Beckham, nice.
Playing football now?
Anytime you pick, always gets the one with the hottest ass.
That's what they said.
Yeah, that's what
That's good advice. Solid.
that means Captain America would be like the best player.
Oh, nice. It's muted, right? Cool. I'm just here for the chats, and to hear Richard speak. Because it's been a while. It's been a while, Richard. Hey! Look! I.
No, you have to do your name.
Too long. Would you need to? We need to get back into some GTA then.
We need to get back into some GTA though.
Hey, yeah, man, I'm down, dude. For sure. You know, anytime you're down, I'll just make the availability. I don't even care. I'll call into work or something.
Okay. Let's do this then.
Nice.
Nice.
It's me. It's me. I miss Richard. What can I say?
He's getting some insight.
Collusion.
From Richard. Who's on the clock right now?
Candace's.
Oh, okay.
Speak Jarvis.
Oh, okay. Wait, say that. Say that again. I'm not quite understanding. Can you say that again, though?
Say what again? The second one.
Oh, it's the second one.
The first one was already taken.
Okay. There's a lot going on here. All right, so not the third option either, right? Okay. With the third pick in the 12th round, selecting 91st overall, the Whiskey in a Teacup select the Raiders defense.
No, that wasn't it.
Wasn't AJ Green of the Bengals? Okay, so there was three options. She wanted the third option.
Yes, you picked the wrong one.
Okay, I feel like everyone said the second option. and there were
Tiger's
three.
eggplant is on the clock.
AJ Green is a wide receiver for the Cincinnati Bengals. For those watching at home.
So what was the pick? The Raiders defense?
No, it was AJ Green.
No.
AJ Green. Okay.
Why don't you just cross out her picks? Tigris, eggplants.
We're in the home stretch, everyone. We're in the home stretch, everyone. Our production director is wanting some meth, so
We should start another league. Let's go for another league. You guys want to do like 5 different leagues?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we're all doing that now that you're in here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for catching me up.
Gotta keep her up to speed. All right, with the 4th pick of the 12th round and 92nd overall, the Tiger Eggplants select Delaney Walker of the Titans.
the UMSC boys are on the clock.
So, John, is the use of the Titans to round out your water portion of your team, and from there, are you now looking to go to fire?
Well, see, I actually chose a team member from the Titans because it sounds like tight end, and I just felt like that was too good to pass up.
So you're going with the double entendre.
Exactly. I always go double when I can.
It's that. I love it. It's a good pick.
Other things, yes, I like this.
With the 5th pick in the 12th round and 93rd overall, the UMSC boys select Jordan Howard, running back for the Eagles.
Raikkonen of the Loda are on the clock.
So, Andy, what is your strategy at this point as we're coming down to the last few picks? Are you hoping to fill out any particular areas of your team?
No. I'm kind of just going through them. If I need a wide receiver, then I'll get a wide receiver. If I see a good one, then I'll probably pick them up. But no, there's no more strategy. Everything was round 1 through 10.
So, no wish list at this point.
No, I just want to start the league so we can get going. I just want to beat Candace week 1. So we'll see.
Have you guys discussed any further a side wager?
Not Tigger said.
Not yet, but it's getting there.
Very nice.
Call the
I'm
Loda.
just gonna be glad when I can shove that win in their faces.
You try really hard, I don't you sometimes.
Tech took it from the Tiger.
With the 6th pick in the 12th round and 94th overall, Recount of the Lotus selects Demarcus Robinson, wide receiver of the Kansas City Chiefs.
IP a lot is on the clock.
No.
So, Richard, you've gone back to the Kansas City Chiefs. Is this part of your strategy at the Octocross?
This is absolutely this was a vital part of my strategy. See, most people would heavily underestimate a player ranked 94th overall, or perhaps even worse. But that's really my go-to strategy. I was hoping from the very beginning that nobody would pick him, and my long game played off.
So you're going with the underdog as your quiet assassin to get the job done.
Exactly. Yeah, he's heavily underrated. He started at the bottom. Now he's here. He's an up and comer. He's gonna blow up and be everywhere. Everyone's gonna know this guy's name by the end of the season.
With the 7th pick of the 12th round and 95th overall, the IPA lot select Kyle Rudolph. Kicker for the Vikings.
The Westchester Mutants are on the clock.
So Garrett, once again, more audible sides.
Tight end.
Tight end.
I was like, what? I chose a
Hey, I was making it up when it was improvising.
So Garrett, more
Well, I don't
audible
need another
sides
tight
from your latest pick, but from this time from the other half of the teams. How do you feel that your mind reading has expanded to reach all of the other team owners?
I've gotten really good at disappointing a lot of people all at once.
That seems to be an excellent strategy for you.
Thank
You
you.
want your other pick now? All right. With the 8th pick in the 12th round and 96th overall, the Westchester Mutants select Melvin Gordon of the Chargers. I know. And selecting first in the 13th round, 97th overall, the Westchester Mutants select Alshon Jeffrey. That's a good pick. Of the Philadelphia Eagles.
IP a lot is back on the clock.
So, Mitch, how do you feel that now IP a lot has started to move their mind reading away from your team in particular to the other team owners?
I think that's probably the best strategy. He doesn't have much to worry from me, per se. So he's going to want to make sure that he works on that mind reading on especially Tiger Eggplant, because that strategy seems to be all over the place.
See, what you should be doing is thinking of the wrong picks so that they get those and you get left with the good ones.
I've never been as good as Scott Pilgrim. I can't think of the wrong thing the whole time.
Well, see, that's why he's able to win.
What? How come it's still on the list?
Because he has to update it.
I just
Well,
updated it.
I made sure I backed out. Fine.
Now you get to feel the frustration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind reading.
Darn.
Andy, do you have any idea when I go up against you?
No. I'll check.
You should check that. Because I want to make that wager.
Somebody picked another one.
Week 3.
Okay, so in week 3, whoever loses between the two of us has to perform on camera the scene from Risky Business.
Okay.
Okay. I know that's not really a punishment.
It's in your underwear.
I did it for my video.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, no.
He's all down for it.
That already exists.
So then I'll pick something else for you. Okay.
Apparently, entering it in the system is not enough. Huh?
I shouldn't have been so happy about it.
Is it? It didn't update again?
No, I did it. I just have to announce your pick because I haven't.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
With the second pick in the 13th round and 98th overall, the IPA lot select Tevin Coleman of the San Francisco 49ers.
Raccoon of the Loda is on the clock.
So, Garrett, how are you feeling now that the mind reading has been turned against you?
It's wearing me out. I'm obviously making bad choices that have already been picked. So.
As he gets weaker, it's obviously backfiring. He's implanting names into other people's heads instead of reading them.
Tevin Coleman. What is it? Running back.
Where's he at on the list?
Like 25, 24. Up higher. Right around there.
Oh, sorry. With the third pick and 99th overall, the Raccoon of the Loda select the Chargers defense.
Yuma Sea Boys are on the clock.
Chargaderas.
So, Richard, how are the Chargers in their brute force going to assist the assassins in your strategy?
Well, my hope is that they're kind of like a taser and they're just electrically charged and they just electrocute everyone around them and it's a big electrocution assassination attempt and yeah, we'll see what happens though. But that's my thoughts. That's my strategy there.
So, are you planning to insulate your other assassins' gear such that they can't be electrified?
Yes, lots of rubber boots, maybe some rubber mats just to help them not get hurt and injured throughout the season as well.
With the fourth pick in the 13th round and 100 overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Jason Witten, tight end for the Dallas Cowboys.
Tiger's Eggplant is on the clock.
With the fifth pick in the 13th round, selecting 101st overall, the Tigris Eggplant select wide receiver Tyler Boyd of the Cincinnati Bengals.
Whiskey in the teak. It's just it was on the wrong thing. Whiskey in a Teacup is on the clock.
Well, this reminds me of a time when I was waiting on a draft pick in the 13th round. It's quite a riveting moment. I was at the edge of my seat the whole time. And with the 6th pick in this 13th round, selecting 102nd overall. Oh, the Whiskey in a Teacup select Miles Sanders.
Rebel Alliance of American Football is on the clock.
All right.
Begun to hear discussions of wagers against Andy in future rounds. Has that given you any idea on a wager between the two of you?
No, I'm still thinking of the perfect thing. So.
You want just that right wager to make it victory that much sweeter.
Absolutely. Gotta have that perfect thing.
With the 7th pick in the 13th round, selecting 103rd overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Austin Hooper, tight end for the Atlanta Falcons.
Office Linebacker is on the clock with their auto draft.
Thank you. Not now. Who is? With the 8th pick of the 13th round, selecting 104th overall, the office linebackers select Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers, quarterback. I wanted that one. And with the first pick of the 14th round, I'm doing this all by memory, selecting 105th overall, the office linebackers select Jarvis Landry, wide receiver of the Browns. Bless him. That's just what he says. Don't worry about it.
Rebel Alliance of the American Football is on the clock.
With the second pick of the 14th round, with 106th overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Philip Lindsay, running back for the Denver Broncos.
Whiskey in a Teacup is on the clock.
Philip Lindsay, running back for Broncos. I feel like the last rounds have gone by so much faster.
Yeah, people are
No
just
more,
picking. People
yeah.
are just picking numbers, picking names. It doesn't really matter at this point. Ron is very upset that Philip Lindsay is going this late.
I
in the
know, I
game.
got lucky on that one. I was like, oh my gosh, he's still on there? Nice. Okay, doke. Why is sports? A hyphenated name, huh? Okay. With the third pick in the 14th round of 107th overall, Whiskey in a Teacup select Ricky Seals-Jones.
Oh, the Arizona Cardinals.
No,
No.
he's a tight end for the Cleveland Browns.
Tigers.
There was a
Tigers
trade.
eggplant is on the clock.
So Candace, how are you feeling about this latest tight end pick?
I'm feeling really good about it. Super excited.
Are you excited for your last two picks in the coming round?
Yes, I am.
It's almost over.
Two more players. Who's already picked?
With the fourth pick in the 14th round and 108th overall, the Tigers eggplant select the Jets defense.
Yuma Sea Boys is on the clock.
So, John, how are you feeling about getting the Jets defense as one of your defense benches?
You know, it wasn't my first pick, or technically even my second pick, but it rounds out my desire to complete the earth, wind, fire, and water cycle. So we're going to go with that, and we're going to win.
Excellent. Good to hear.
Just make sure it's the same way.
Oh, really? Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Yeah. Nice pick. All right, with the fifth pick in the 14th round and 109th overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Derrick Henry, running back for the Tennessee Titans. It's a good pick.
Raikkonen of the Loda are on the clock.
So, Andy, everybody else seems to have some real tough luck in choosing people that have already been chosen. How have you managed to avoid such consequences?
I am now looking at players at the way bottom, or not even. Well, Derrick Henry was pretty high up there with, but I'm now looking for players that I'm pretty sure people aren't gonna get, so I'm not worried.
Playing the safe bet.
Yes, for sure.
The JBA is calling you the beautiful interviewer. Best thing about the draft, she says. With the 6th pick in the 14th round and 110th overall, the recount of the Lotus select Robbie Gould. And he's a kicker, if I'm not mistaken.
IP
San
a lot is
Francisco.
on the clock.
Richard, what is your strategy for making sure that you don't pick those that have already been chosen?
Well, I've got the good old ESPN app over here, and I'm under the pre-draft strategy list, and I'm just marking them off as they're calling the names out. That way I'm keeping track of everybody that's been picked, and then hopefully I'm not doubling up on anything, but you never know. Now I feel like I might have just jinxed myself.
So what you're saying is traditional hard work is the key to your strategy.
Yes, I'm clicking my fingers to the bone over here on my mouse, and there's just it's calloused up. Got a long years of gaming callousing to allow me to click that efficiently and effectively. It's working out pretty well, I think.
All right, with the 7th pick in the 14th round and 111th overall, the IPA lot select Christian Kirk of the Arizona Cardinals.
The Westchester Mutants are on the clock.
So Garrett, is part of your strategy in throwing off the other team owners making a bunch of noise whenever possible?
Yes.
Seems to be working fairly well. Who do you attribute getting this idea from?
Who's that?
I made it up on my own.
Inspired.
With the 8th pick in the 14th round and 112th overall, the Westchester Mutants select Mike Badgley, kicker for the Los Angeles. Was it Chargers? Chargers. It's either Rams, Chargers. And selecting first in the 15th round, 113th overall, Westchester Mutants select Harrison Butker.
IP a lot is on the clock.
Nice, getting them kickers out of the way, huh?
So, Mitch, to combat the distractive noises from IP a lot, was your strategy just to make the turnaround time exceptionally quick so he didn't have a chance to think?
That is absolutely correct. I keep him on his toes to make sure that he knows he needs to make a pick quick, and that's when he's going to make his mistake. I hear that David Beckham's still open. You should go for him.
He's a good kicker, just wrong league.
He does play football, though.
Wrong kind.
JBay1231 says you should pick Rosas. I don't know who that is, but
Cool. No, it's too low on the list.
Here, I'm going to go ahead and type it in for you.
What? Why did I lose it?
Aldrich Rosas, kicker, New York Giants.
Oh, did I run out of time? No.
I'm just joking.
Oh.
Richard, that's not a pick, so don't worry about that one. All right, with the second pick in the 15th round, 114th overall, the IPA lot select Adam Vinatieri of the Indianapolis Colts.
Raikkonen of the Loda are on the clock.
So, Garrett,
Yes.
how do you feel about the collusion in attempting to just give you a pick as opposed to accepting your pick, despite the fact that you hadn't run out of time?
In my defense, J-Bay said
It
it's a pick 'em.
doesn't hurt my feelings at all. He was actually next if military wasn't still done.
So it would have been your backup choice.
Yeah. Now I lost track of what I was doing.
This cat is out of control. We've gone too far. Hey, Matthews has a
We're not
huge
far enough.
Not wrong.
Wait, is it you?
Didn't Aguayo get selected like pretty high in, gosh, I want to say like the 2015 or 2016 draft, and then got cut because he kept on missing field goals?
You're definitely talking to the wrong crowd.
Oh no,
We're
this
talking
is
about
directed
people's
to
asses.
OK Doke.
But that's indicative of the kicking and running power. I mean, it's valid.
Oh no, that's for OK Doke. Hopefully they're paying attention. I love that. That's funny. OK Doke says, I have yet to see his ranch and his assortment of donkeys. I doubt he has one that is larger than a standard mule.
It's my only means of conveyance.
Who's on the
Raccoon's on the clock.
Recount is on the clock. Oh man, I love his logo. Yes.
What? I must have missed all these guys, darn it.
And it's backfired, as he predicted.
Is Coleman gone?
Is Coleman gone?
Yes.
It only took someone asking me.
Yes.
Yes. Tevin Coleman?
Yes. Yep. I got it.
God. How did I miss all these?
What do you say?
That is pretty hefty.
He's distracted,
Matthew's ass.
distracted by the ass chat.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's true. That's like performance enhancing.
They do have a.
Gee, Matthew's such a good discount bond villain.
The ass master.
When GT laughs out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, someone said something funny. Discount blonde villain. Ash Chat.
What will be his Bond name?
Okay.
Rakon's pick.
They did on the computer.
Yeah.
Donkey Chat.
I took.
Oh, that sounds
I
like
had
a cool
both the
name
ones
for
he
something.
wanted.
Send you into Donkey Chat.
What the?
I can't remember if I need another running back or a wide receiver.
With the third pick in the 15th round and 115th overall, the Rakon of the Lotus select Tariq Cohen, running back for the Chicago Bears.
Yuma Sea Boys is on the clock.
So, Richard, how does it feel to be betrayed by your digital assassins in the backfiring of your picks?
Say again.
So, Richard, how does it feel to be betrayed by your digital assassins in the backfiring of your last round of picks?
Oh yeah, see, this is I think where the collusion comes from. I don't think those people were actually picked. I've been keeping a long tracking list, and I think they're really just trying to derail me in the final moments here of the draft. Which, clever way to get in the head late in the game, kind of shake things up. You know what I mean? Pretty clever over there. I blame Moscow Mitch.
Blaze Moscow Mitch.
With the fourth pick in the 15th round, 116th overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Brett Maher, kicker for the Dallas Cowboys. You better kick him straight this year, I tell you what, boy.
So, Andy, what's the strategy with going with another kicker this late in the draft?
Oh, this is my first kicker. I saved him till the end.
Whiskey
When
and the
everybody
Key-
else went early with
Or no.
kickers, you decided to go late?
No, it's
What's the thought on that
Tigger's
strategy?
Eggplant is on the clock.
In my past experience on
You're
fantasy
after
football, I just learned kickers don't give you too many points. Yes, they can make the difference with 1 or 2 points, but I saved it till the end.
Are you happy with that decision?
Yeah, I guess.
It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it works out.
Elizabeth, Ron in the chat would like to say that you're doing a great job and thumbs up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
You are doing great. Round of applause for her.
We have our own Jill Tafoya. With the fifth pick and the 15th round and 117th overall, the Tigris Eggplant select Kiki Kuti of the Houston Texans.
Whiskey in a Teacup is on the clock.
So, John, how does the Texan fit into your earth, wind, fire, water strategy?
Wide receiver,
Well, see,
Houston Texans.
KK is bringing the biological
receiver,
warfare.
Houston
He's bringing the cooties to the game.
That is an important factor. How do you propose to deploy said cooties?
I was thinking of maybe rubbing him with blankets and then passing them to the opposite teams. Let's see if we can spread it a little bit that way. It worked before. It's very historically accurate.
So you are also going with the kill all that Raccoon is going with.
Oh yeah, we're going for scorched earth decimation, full like Thanos snap here.
There are more ridiculous ways to spend your evening.
I feel like you're the only one being ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is that how you feel?
It's his fault.
This guy right here. You know, crossed off.
Probably me. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so that is not a thing anymore.
The sixth pick in the 15th round and 118th overall, the Whiskey in a Teacup select Hayden Hurst, Baltimore Ravens.
So Candace, are
Rebel
you feeling
Alliance.
all betrayed by the fact that your last pick wasn't appropriately crossed off the list?
I'm sure Andy did it on purpose. I'm sure.
You feel like it might be sabotage to deal a blow to you in the first round?
I think so. Yeah. He's just over here just poking. Just
Andy, how do you respond to these allegations of sabotage?
Yeah, I did it. She's been taking all my players. She said, "Hey, help me with this pick," and I was like, "Okay." So I took advantage.
So you're suggesting retribution and self-defense.
Wait, what? I was listening to Jitsi, and he said, "Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage." So I could not hear him, you know.
So are you suggesting that perhaps it is retribution and self-defense since she is taking all of your picks?
Oh yes, completely. She's been kicking me under the table, so this is what she gets.
This is what you get.
Seems fair payback.
Rebel Alliance is on the clock.
With the seventh pick of the 15th round and 119th overall, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select the Saints defense.
Office linebackers are on the clock, and they are on auto pick.
Whew. Thank you. With the eighth pick of the 15th round and 120th overall, he's not selected yet. The office linebackers select Greg Olson, tight end for the Carolina Panthers. I know. He slipped all our noses.
That's crazy.
That was a good pick, auto draft.
He was the only one he didn't know was still playing.
And with the first pick of the 16th round, the office linebackers select C.J. Anderson, running back for the Detroit Lions.
The Rebel Alliance of American Football are back on the clock.
With the second pick in the 16th round, the Rebel Alliance of American Football select Mason Crosby, kicker for the Green Bay Packers.
Whiskey in a Teacup is on the clock.
Feel that you failed in having Greg Olson still available this late in the draft.
Was that open to everybody?
Sir.
Sure. I mean, Greg Olson's a great pick. I feel like he's quite on the older side now.
Well, he's prone to injury, and that was my reason for kind of steering away.
Same.
Yeah, he missed like half of the season last year and most of the season the year before.
I think that it's a great pick for a backup that.
Oh no, he's a great pick.
That Eric got, but.
Yeah, if you can get one game of good production out of him, that's not that bad. I think he's got.
Yeah, exactly.
One 20-point game in him this year. It's science.
We're in the home stretch. This is the last round.
Isn't
People
it
are making
whiskey
their
in a
last pick. Yep, she's on the clock.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
He better kick him straight. I need that boy to get me points. All right. With the third pick in the 16th round, the Whiskey in a Teacup select the Cardinals defense.
And how many
I was
Cardinals
gonna
players
say,
does
wait a
that
minute.
that make for you there on your team there, Candace?
A few.
I picked a few.
Okay, I just hope you have good
Hey,
I
bye-week
actually have a lot
team.
of,
I was gonna say
bike-
I have a lot of Chargers. Seaboys has a lot of Cowboys. I wonder why.
No.
I have a lot
Tiger's
of
eggplant
Ravens
is on
and
the clock.
Vikings.
A lot of Vikings.
Yeah, Vikings.
Okay.
So-
I do have a lot of Vikings.
Cardinals and Vikings going up against or not going against each other on your team. Hopefully they aren't. It works out well for you.
Thank you.
You're going to lose week 1.
How do you respond?
It's just Andy. It's okay.
It's just Andy.
I'm very tired. I started saying nonsense after being very tired. So I'm sorry, Candace.
It's a great way to stay in shape.
Across the room, but
Nice. He's already apologizing.
I accept.
I am not sorry.
I must have moved this podium like way too far. There we go.
I was say, at this point, for my own safety, I'm going to exit that corner.
Are you satisfied?
Oh, wait. Is it my turn?
No, you.
It's Tigris eggplant.
Tigris. I think John is texting. He's busy.
John, pick somebody.
Oh, he had the paper. He just
He
didn't want
had
to give
the
it to
pick. He
anybody.
just didn't want to give it to anybody.
Just wait. Just because you don't have a child right now, you think like the rest of us
Right.
have nothing to do.
Some of us got to work in the morning, ironically, on Labor Day. All right. The fourth pick of the 16th round, 124th overall, the Tigris Eggplants select Latavius Murray of the New Orleans Saints.
So, John, how do
The
you
Yuma
feel
Sea
about
Boys are on the clock.
How do you feel about the hostile environment coming your way since you were distracted by the chat on the channel for the draft?
Hey, the more discord is being sowed here, the better this is going to work out for me, because their hit's not going to be in the game. I'm going to be primed and focused, and they'll still be squabbling like little chickens. And I think I got this on lock now.
I'm surprised. He actually has a very good, very good team. Does he have a quarterback? Yeah, he has a quarterback. He has a quarterback. I was just making sure. He's got.
Yeah, but
needs one
does he
at
have
least.
a cornerback?
I think he's got two of them. Yes. You gotta worry about that cornerback position now. They're very vital. This is also an interesting pick. With the fifth pick in the 16th round and 125th overall, the Yuma Sea Boys select Sammy Watkins, wide receiver of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Raikkonen of the Loda are on the clock.
So, Andy, you seem really excited about that last pick of the draft for you. Were you holding on to someone special for that?
No, I'm just excited it's over. I can't wait to go to my bed and go to sleep after this. I don't work tomorrow. I'm just lazy and I want to go to sleep.
Fair enough. It is getting late.
Wait, but I do love this. I am having fun. That doesn't mean I'm not having fun. I love everyone here, but I'm going to beat all you guys.
We have some.
I'm very tired, but I'm still going to beat you all.
I'm very concerned about the contradictory personalities currently occurring. Sleep may be necessary for members of the league.
Sammy walking in scared.
Because he's on my team.
With the 6th pick in the 16th round, selecting 126th overall, the Raquel Loda select Marvin Jones Jr., wide receiver of the Detroit Lions.
IPLot is on the clock.
I like how we've given up on pronouncing his name IPA. Well, you know.
You mean
No,
I've
it's
given
just
up?
IP a lot. Yeah,
This just makes it easier. Rolls off
it
the
just
tongue.
it does roll off the tongue.
Just say Ipala.
Ipalot. India Pale Ale lot.
So, Richard, are you comfortable that all of your assassins can fit in the closet to Narnia to get them onto the field before you go out and kill everybody?
Yes. I think you're gonna find that it's gonna be almost like a clown card. There's an infinite amount of space in there for as many assassins as need be to defeat all of our competitors.
With the 7th pick of the 16th round and 127th overall, the IPA lot select Mike Williams of the Chargers.
And with the last pick of the game of the draft, the Westchester Mutants are on the clock.
Shut up. I'm just as tired as everyone else.
No.
With the last pick, the Westchester Mutants select the Bills defense.
Lies, Moscow Mitch is a machine.
Buffalo Bills.
That's right. I picked the
Defense.
Buffalo Bills defense for my last pick because defenses, you can just put in whoever. It doesn't matter.
No, that's kicker.
Kicker too. Okay, so that's the whole draft. Thank you everybody for participating and being involved and watching our stream. Thank you. We will the
love you.
podcast will happen every
Thank you.
Wednesday night. You can check it out before the first game on Thursday. Thank you, and I hope everybody wins. Wait, that's not possible. I hope I win.
And on top of that, players, just make sure you select your starting lineup before the first game of the season. And there's still time to edit between Thursday and Sunday. That's it. That's all I have to say as commissioner. Let's have a good league.
Your
Don't forget your bet.
the full-on draft board will be posted to our social media at some point.
Right on.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Love you.
Also, OK Doke is right, by the way, about the muscles involved in kicking. Good job.
Andy's gonna win.